The other day I totally forgot to announce that stream was starting, so I'm just gonna do that. Definitely forgot to announce stream the past couple days. Trying to get Anya in the party today. Solution, blah 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 blah. I hope you like my clicky clacky keyboard. There we go. Now I did the thing. Alright. Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky have all been updated. Here we go. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Oh shit, it's on the stream end. I meant to be stream start. Oh, wow. Can you tell I woke up like an hour ago? Oh, it's the same thing every Sunday. I always be like, yeah, I'll wake up in time. And I technically do. Like, I have just enough time to eat lunch. But, I think it's probably not a good idea to only be awake an hour before stream. But it's fine. It's definitely not going to impact my gameplay because I'm already too easily distracted to get anything of note done. It's all good. I can only go uphill from here, right? As I slowly adjust my pop filter because it got a little bent. Okay, we are getting the game pulled up. I chickened out of the other game I was considering, but I am going to drop hints throughout the week if I can do an extra stream, which I will try to, because next weekend is going to be wedding dress shopping for me. So I'm probably definitely going to be streaming late on Saturday, potentially having to cancel entirely based on the timing of things. I will try to keep everybody posted, of course. But we shall see how it turns out. And then I should get the game screen pulled up, shouldn't I? There we go. All right. We just hit continue. And so last we heard in this game, Lenya, the little Welix girl who's joined the investigation team, she's gone missing. So we're gonna try and see if we can find her. However, I've got a bunch of traders to check, so I'm gonna do that first. Interesting. The rollover for when the shops refresh? I don't know when that is. Because that one, we did at the end of stream. But is it because, like, today is a new day? Or is it that, like, the rollover for the game is at not midnight EST? It's at a different time? Oh, I wonder if it's based on JP time. There's a Rooker mission? Oh. I guess we finally unlocked his triggers for those, now that we did a little main story quest about him. Cool, 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 cool. Good luck, good luck for the loot quality. Thank you, thank you. I've got traits that I'm working on to make sure that the quality keeps going up. Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough for the next one. It's in the exploration section down here. Yeah, we need more for this firearm shooting, and then we can unlock this for 1500 and the energy prisms. Although we are out! We are out of energy prisms. I forgot about that. Happened to my voice that I do karaoke? No, no, it's... I woke up like an hour ago! So whenever I wake up in the morning, I don't sound entirely myself. I'm gonna drink some water and hope it helps. I don't know how to kick this habit of sleeping until like 11 p.m. on the weekends. Maybe it would help if I stopped staying up until like 2 or 3 a.m. on the weekends. But, you know, I'm a night owl. Of course I'm gonna default to staying up later. But my stream time being at noon EST and me waking up at 11 a.m. EST means I only have like an hour to get a hold of myself and also get my voice warmed up. And a lot of that hour is spent like eating instead of really talking too much. So there is no warm-up period, essentially. It's just me trying to figure out stream. Immediately when I jump into it. So that's why I sound different. It's not anything like I could do karaoke. There was one time where I was considering it instead of like a drawing stream. But I don't think my voice is trained enough for karaoke for long periods of time. But I could try it. But yeah, this is just because I'm a dork. I will take the Lucky Leaf Bells because I can never make those. Or not never make them, but I choose not to. Morgana? No. Morgana's sitting next to me again today, but she already ate this morning, so I think she's just hanging out. But I still don't want her going on my desk, you know? She's real cute, though. She keeps watching the screen. I don't think she understands what's going on. Although, I guess, like, fun thing... I have tabletop today after stream. It's a couple hours later, but it's after stream. It's been a while since I got to have this particular game because it couldn't run while we were on vacation. I don't need a woodland remedy. No, I don't. I will take the ingots and cloth. So I'm excited to get back to that. I am the type of person where I get really obsessive about the games that I play in. So I have been thinking about my character for that game non-stop ever since I've been on vacation. It's probably not good for me, but whatever, it's fine. Alright, we got all the ingots and cloth. You probably are not gonna have anything I want, but I'll double check. Yeah, we don't want the neutralizer at 60. Because that is... yeah, air bonus level 3 doesn't help us. Now this does help us. Increase residence area square level 3. Yeah, I'm gonna get the other things, but not the neutralizers. Yeah, like, it's been insane for me the past 3 weeks. Because we couldn't play when I left for my vacation either. So just non-stop, I've been ping-ponging back and forth between different, like, oh, if this happens, I could have her say this. Or like, what is this about her culture? Like, maybe I should explore this idea more. Or like, she's a different race from the other party members. Like, how do they handle things like reproduction and courting? Like, it's been non-stop of me brainworming the hell out of this game. And I haven't been able to play. I guess I'll take that. So, I'm excited. I'm glad we get to play today. Hopefully, something... honestly, like, one of the big things that's got me hung up on it and, like, foaming at the mouth is that my character confessed to her crush! But her crush had no clue how to react because it kind of... To him, it came out of nowhere. To the rest of the party, it's like, God damn, this girl has been obviously crushing on him for weeks. God damn. But yeah, to him, it came out of nowhere. So he's like, oh, I need time to think about it. And then we had a really, really intense, like, dungeon and boss fight session. And that was the cliffhanger that we ended on for 3 weeks! And it's like, I still don't know what the answer is! And also, we're all almost fucking dead after surviving the boss fight and the dungeon, and god, it was a lot. It was so fucking much. Your character go, girl. Yeah! Yeah! It's very fun. Everybody's been quite supportive of her. And I've been playing her as, like, kind of socially awkward, because she's supposed to, you know, be autism coded. So, like, the first time she heard one of the other player characters, like, somebody confessed to them, she was like, oh my goodness, and then she immediately wanted to tell the other party members and, like, start gossiping with them because, you know, it's a girly thing, and she doesn't get to do that normally. And so then she didn't realize that, like, the person who was confessed to was, like, not comfortable with that entirely. Until, like, it came to her realizing she had feelings and going, oh, this is, talking about it is the hardest thing possible, what the fuck? So that all ended up being like half an apology and also, hey guys, I like this guy, and both of them going, oh, that's not a surprise. Like, we didn't know, no, but that's not a surprise. Also, I need to make pet food because I should be able to feed them now. I didn't realize I had the recipe. Why can't I feed you? I could pet you, but now I can't do anything with you. But you have the little hungry face. Okay, that's painful, but alright. Hello, Liv! Welcome in! How are you doing today? Can I feed you? Yes! Earlier stream, let's go. Yes, yes. On Sundays, I stream from 12 p.m. EST to 4 p.m. EST. Because I have tabletop at 6 p.m. EST onwards. And so I need to be able to fit both the things I love into one day. So my schedule changes as needed. I'm doing good? Awesome. I am doing quite well. I woke up like an hour ago. It was a little bit before 11 p.m. is when I saw a friend made this really cool art, which I'm not showing because I want her to have the opportunity to show it off herself. But there are things in the works now because of that art. And so I spent like 15 minutes freaking out about that before I finally went downstairs to have like a breakfast lunch type thing. So, slow morning. Really slow morning for me. It would help if I stopped staying up until 2 a.m. every Sunday. It's Saturday night. There we go. But, oh well. Alright, what do you want, Rooker? Isla's so mad. She hasn't said anything yet, but she's just like, man, get out of here.
邪魔だし量も多いし、一人で倒すのはめんどくせえ。手伝ってくれるだろ。なんでルトガーの用事を私たちが手伝わなきゃいけないの？で協力できないかね。ちょっと仲間をお散歩に誘っただけだぜ。行かない。散歩に魔物はいない。ねえ、ユミヤもなんか言ってやってよ。
That's right. I'm with Isla on this.
ルトガーの事情だし、付き合う義理ないよ。
二人とも少し落ち着こう。魔物は大樹の近くだろう。
Good morning to me. It's 6:19 p.m. for you there. Wow.
わかったけど。
I have no clue what time zone that is, Liv, but whew, no wonder you had to go to bed last night. I was streaming kind of late for you, like incredibly late for you. Oh, so after you've already fed them, you can still pet them. Good. Alright, well, while we're here, we might as well go ahead and do the side quest. It's for Rooker to story after all. Why not? And there he is. What's the closest? Is it this? I think it's this is the closest one. Gotta go like up the river, I guess. Or maybe that's impossible? We'll see. Where am I going? I don't fucking know. I think this is the right area. Is this a cave? This is a cave. This is not the right area. Okay, let's try going up here and see if we can get there instead. You enjoy my stream, so it's worth it. And it's a long weekend for you. Hey, nice! What holiday is it if it's a long weekend? Or is it just that your work schedule worked out for it? So I think it's probably up here. Wait, check? Wait, what? Check? Oh, there's just a thing on the ground that I've run past for several times coming here. Okay. The group from the capital. A group approached us to ask if they could set up in an unused facility here. They seem to be from the capital, so I didn't even need to ask to know what they were here for one reason or another. Anyone who comes from the good life in the capital to such an inconvenient, empty countryside must have some skeletons in their closet. But they offered us enough money to look the other way, so I can't press them about it even further. Even country living has its expenses. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm glad I randomly found that. Jeez. Okay, this was the correct way. It's much easier to get to where he is. You just took Monday off? Hey, whatever works for you. I've got to save up my PTO. Because, firstly, there's PAX East in, like, 3 weeks, I think? So I've already got a day off for that. Oh, right, we were trying to use her throwing knife ability. Ah. But yeah, there's PAX East in like 3 weeks, and I'm going to that, so I already have a day off for that. But then after that, it's basically I need to stock all of my PTO for my wedding. Okay, that's probably enough throwing knife uses, right? God, her animations are so fluid. Like, look at that, she's so cool. I love Nina, she's cool. Church of Nina. You know what? She is a woman that deserves to be worshipped and respected.
錬金術の資料を大陸の外に持ち出さないようにするための措置だ。我慢してくれ。ルトが近況を軽視してはいけない。帰ったら調査団の検査に出すんだぞ。要は錬金術に関連してるか判別すればいいんだろう。なら本職この場でやってくれよ。
You work Mondays to Fridays and you're off on the weekends. Nice. We love a consistent schedule. I do the same. That's why I stream on the weekends. I would be streaming during the week, but a lot of the time, like running errands or doing other tabletop stuff or like trying to hang out with friends, any of that is like squeezed in after work during the week. So weekends ended up being my days for streams. Did they say what exactly? It's just an accessory. Okay.
確かに俺は金が好きだ。あればあるだけいい。困ることねえからな。けどな、売れなくても気に入ったなら持ち帰る。そういうのは売らずに手元に残すんだよ。
美学みたいなものなのかな。アクセサリー。気持ちはわかるけど。ルトガーの気持ちだし、やっぱりわかんないや。
自分の中に価値判断の基準があるのはいいことだ。ルトガー。
Seeing you in a new light. Gay? Gay?
調査団の検査には出すように。Yumiaの見立ては正しいだろうが、万一もある。
何度もしつこいお坊ちゃんだこと。はいはい、それがルールってんなら従うよ。
Alright. Dark Curtains Blueprint. Nice.
ここ何かありそうだね。 うよ。
I'm just gonna get, like, I think this is the one I just pulled. Yes. And I want those particles. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Another one. Okay, sure. I haven't been getting any of these, like, little particle paths in the new zone that we've been in. So I'm actually starting to run low on particles, which is kind of bad. I'm also gonna double check. Got 200 of these. I'll let them keep going. Can never say no to more danger mushrooms, right? Right. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. What? Oh. Please don't tell me I have to go all the way up there. Thank God. Alright, so then with that side quest done, does he have anything else popping? I don't think he does. So I think we've done all the character side quests we can. We still have some like side quests lying around, of course, but that's fine. That can wait. We need to figure out where Lenya's quest is. I'm gonna make that our main one. Oh, learn recipe, mana tracker. Okay, right. I forgot we had to go make something for this. Back to the atelier! That was so huge, not a bad thing. Yeah, there's so much to do. It took me quite a while to get this thing basically complete. Like, there aren't any other question marks on the map. There's probably treasure chests that I'm missing because they're all over the place, but the only thing we haven't done is this bottom right section here, because it specifically ties in from this bottom left section here. But we can't get up the top of this cliff. So I'm assuming we need to go do all the other main quests that we had available, which right now the focus is trying to find the missing girlie. So that's why we're going to be making a tracker to try and find her. And then, of course, I've been getting distracted nonstop, and so I went over here to the right for no reason. And then I missed something here, and then I went down here, and I cleared this area out, and then there's a bunch of stuff down to the left in the middle here. Yeah. I got very easily distracted yesterday, and the day before that, because the map is so huge. It's fun, though. And then luckily... Wait, not the... wrong button. Quests. Why do I have to make a defender sphere? Item rebuilding. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. There we go. This is what we need. We need to make the recipe first, and then we can use it. Great to get distracted and good content. Yes, it is. Like I said, I've been having a ton of fun, even if I'm very inefficient. Like, on one hand, I'm going, no, I'm not doing it right. Or, not that I'm not doing it right, but, like, I could be more efficient. But on the other hand, ooh, shiny. I think I'll just use these crystal shards. I don't need to care about quality for this. Resonance area. Give me a horse soul. Alright, cool. Alright, and then let's just go ahead and do that rebuild for the defender sphere that we were... spear that we were told about. Though now this is the question. What counts? Like, what is the specific item they want us to rebuild? This 0 one? And the 5 one? Maybe it's the 5 one. It's... They didn't mention any specific stats they needed, so I guess I'll just go for, like, quality bolt ice? skill damage up, icy carnation. The resonances don't change, so just take the one that we have the most of. Area expansion on a bolt ingredient. I'll just take the gold Puni ball. And then I think the giant Puni ball actually fits in several sections here. Yep, we got the max amount of resonances and some quality boosts. Okay, we'll do this one next. Resonance uses up on a fire. Interesting. Rebuild boost attack level 2? Sure. What or not? You know what? HP level 2? Sure. Okay, and then you can probably be, yeah, a giant Puni ball. I don't want to use anything too strong. Oh, I have A rank Rubellum lilies now. I need to start copying those ASAP. Ooh, and this dusk mushroom thing, because it's got 2 element resonances for both bolt and wind. I mean, bolt and air. There we go. That's what they're called. Okay, and then I guess we can give it traits, even though I don't care too much about it. An air slot with area expansion. I think I'll just use the lily for extra resonances. Alright, oh, another lily. Okay, and then we'll do a quality one here. A stone. This gives rebuild defense. Increase resonance area. Synthesis defense up level 2. Rebuild boost defense level 1. Okay, so most of the things that we have in the stone category seem to give defense. Sure. Area expansion on a lightning element. Then we can just throw in a Puni ball. Alright, surely that is good enough for what they wanted, right? Deliver Defender Spear. Okay, yeah. Neat. And so now we need to head back to the Wellick settlement, which is also where we can turn in that side quest. Cool. Oh no, which one is it? Delivery quest, unexpected visitor. Missing medicine, strengthening buildings. Aha, recycling business down there. All right. Okay, hang on. There's a random side quest, which I'm assuming is just, it says Croc Attack. I assume I just gotta go save someone. That's a bit of a drop. I mean, I've got the energy for it, don't I? Okay. I've already done what I needed to, I think. Interesting. All of her attacks count as magic. Because even her ranged ones... Oh, it's an inner range battle, so I can't. Whatever, it's fine. But even her outer and inner range ones, both of them, they count as magic. That's cool. Death. Yes, we did hit all of her skills and Rutger's skills. Good. Still need more relics. Still need to make more bouquets. I forgot about that. We need more campsites. And then just placing things in the campsites. Okay. Not bad for the progress. I just screamed. Sorry about that. I thought you're the monster that's been chasing me. Running the investigation in this area. I'm in charge of compiling the data and reporting on our findings. I've never seen a monster like this before. It came out of nowhere too, and you ran for your life. Massive, ferocious, and looked like a beastly crocodile. He left all his research notes behind. All right. Do not fight it. Sneak over, grab the documents, and get the heck out of there. Nah! Nah! I want to fight it! You can't control me. I have taken on several things they said I should not fight. This one's all set, so... This is just part of a shrine I forgot to complete earlier. I think this is when I first fell down into the lower lands and I immediately got distracted because I was hunting down a black crystal battle. So I'm just gonna finish that up while I'm here too. Don't encounter monsters on a regular stroll. I want to fight it. Look! Look! In this case, it's not a regular stroll. This guy was attacked. It's not just dangerous to him, but to other parts of the research team, you know? What if this happens again where he loses his notes? It's only for the best interests of the research team that I fight this monster. Yeah. Don't you trust me? Oh, it's down there. Yeah, this is exactly where I fell. Oh, hey, look, there's something down there. A sorcery horn habitat with a glowy yellow horse? El Dorado. Hey, it lived! Interesting, okay. Wait. I need to stop spamming the dodge button and just like stay still, because that's where the safe zone is. Oh, there's an AoE. Alright, there we go. It gave us an Ein Court, whatever that is. Oh, and there's another one of those yellow thingies up there. Yippee! But also, what's down here? Is it just plain water? It's strangely unpopulated. What are you? Pure freeze. Wow. They're pretty. They basically have the same attack pattern as the other horses, but they look pretty, and that's what matters. Spirit horse souls and hollow crystal. Okay.
遺跡とかあるといかにも探検っぽくてワクワクするよね。
高く売れそうなものがあったら教えてくれよ。
Is this a fishing spot? Yes.
よっと。持った。直撃。
That's a switch. Hang on. Gotta make more.
何せーの。
ここまで簡単にされるともう魔法と何が違うのかわからないわ。
荷物持ちすぎかな。ポーチの形が変わっちゃうかも。
Okay, where is the chest? That looks like it's on a ledge of some kind. Is it at the top there? Well, firstly, I should really get this fast travel point.
厄介そうだけど退治しないと。
But where's the chest? Is it in here? Aha!
何が入ってるのかな。
An illegal scythe, a scythe made from bones. The claw-like portions at the tip of the blade are wickedly sharp, while the rest of the gnarled pieces offer stinging pain when used to deal damage as a blunt weapon. I feel like that's probably a different weapon for Rutger. Should I bother trying to get to the top there? I don't think it'll let me because of the mushroom spore things. Hello, little crabs.
ここにいると集中が乱れる。用が済んだらさっさと抜けるぞ。
獣草。
Alright, so I definitely can't do that. Are you the strong one?
そこ。
A soil plower? But you're also a soil plower? Eh, whatever.
援護を頼める。
ジャックね。ええ、しっかり援護するわ。遅いわ。力が溢れてる。隙だらけ。これならいける。おまけよ。クイックドロー。ジャックね。もらった。どれくらい強いか。学ぶことは尽きないわね。
Oh, hi.
任せていいの？
I hit the wrong one.
遅い。隙だらけ。トライ。もらった。どれくらい強いか。
Alright, free experience. That's the thing in the cage, which I can't do yet.
空気が美味しい。よっと。
Is it this way is the core of the mana-bound area? Oh, hello! An arcane golem. Die.
援護を頼める。
しっかり援護するわ。ちょっと下がるわ。
攻撃を警戒しろ。
どれくらい強い？行くよ。何か来る。
Sorry, I had to sneeze. I think I muted myself in time.
遅いわ。こっちよ。この距離だ。
That pod is interesting. It does barely any damage, though, compared to everything else that we have. Nina's too stylish, she makes it like a dance floor. Yeah, I like that. She's pretty.
捨てた。
Let a beautiful woman just own the battlefield, okay?
手強そうな相手だけど。みんな
Another random strong one. There's a crystal this way, too. Alright, die.
捉えた。もらった。 クロバットこれなら遅いこっちよもう一発ちょっと下がるな得意な間合いねまだまだこの速度でどれくらい強いか
Easy. Free experience. Man, this place is pretty. Man, it's always people in the jellyfish. Okay. Are you good? Excellent, bandage, average, basic. Okay. Where is this crystal? Oh, I have to go up. Well, at least there's a flower. Yeah. Aha! There you are. Oh, it's just ponies. Okay. Alright guys, anytime you wanna... Alright, get into melee and then we can break it faster. 200%? Oh, do you mean for the... Ow. For my energy? Yeah. I did some upgrades and I've got double the amount that I did before. Other than that, there's supposed to be like this mana gauge thing that keeps filling. But I've never gotten it to 100 to actually use what's called like a mana burst. Cool, free loot. Alright, well, I got very distracted, ran past more things, did some other things, so on and so forth. That sounds like me, honestly. Where was I supposed to be going? Right! The monster! A brutal conqueror. Alright, they wanted me to sneak. Stay out of its sight.
キノコの避け方で毒があるかどうかは判別できないからな。忘れんなよ。
I don't... How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Ah, damn it. Alright. I was trying it, but in my defense, it turned around to look directly at me. It was nothing anyway. Important documents that were dropped by a research team member. They contain information pertaining to the investigation of the Savash region. Alright, let's go turn these in. To the wimp who couldn't even handle that monster! Lamau! It was somewhere up here, right?
周辺のマナを取り込めば半永久的に活動が可能です。それが超高性能自律。もう分かった？そうですか。なるほど。
Villainous laugh.
ちょっと見てみましょう。
Alright, fine, fine. Well, it appears we have to deliver some notes to this fool who couldn't even handle one measly crocodile. What a wimp! There you go. There's your villainous laugh. First time this investigation, you see the monsters are terrifying. Here's your notes. Got my research notes back. Just like we promised, but you weren't kidding. That monster looked really dangerous. But we beat it. Can't thank you enough for braving its territory to get my precious papers back. Words aren't nearly enough, but I'm grateful. We're all research team members here. We have to have each other's backs. Nah, what a nice person. Alright, well, now that that's done, we can head back up here, turn in the spear. Is it you? No, you? Yes. Alright, well, this is the one that I made for it. I could just give them the quality 0 base one. I'll just give them the one I remade. I wasn't trying. How'd you get it? So perfect trade secrets, uh-huh. Neat. Okay, so then now we can head up to the Welix village and actually start looking for Lenya. Oh, it's like a little tail.
動作問題ありません。フラミーになんかついてる。これでレイニャの気配を追跡する。うまくいくといいけど。フラミー、始めて。承知しました。反応あり。
向こうに続いているみたいだ。
あっちって確かネル族の集落がある方角じゃなかったっけ？
痕跡を追いかけてみよう。
何しに行ったんだ？
Neat.
こんなフラフラ出歩いて危なっかしいったりありゃしないぜ。
一人で行ってしまったのかしら。なおさら心配ね。
思い返せば初めて関わった時も魔物を引き連れていた。
I want to see this dialogue go through.
また尻拭いかよ。くだらねえ。こんなことのために来てるわけじゃねえぞ。
まあルトガーの気持ちもわからないではないけど、同じ調査団なんだし助け合わないと。
向こうがなんか助けになったのかってんだよ。たく。
Look, she'll be a party member soon enough.
早速見せてもらうわ。これを受け取って対等な取引ね。
Thank you for the puni balls. And I'll definitely take the spun thread, because I don't have to make it myself if I do this. I think I have Salamander down. I'm not sure about the red puni balls though. I tend to just ignore the common punis. If your stuff refreshed, does that mean everybody else's did? Maybe it really is the in-game time. I don't know. Lost Heart, Smoky Perfume, Medicinal Lost. I already have plenty of these.
気に入りそうなのは
Alright, I'm just gonna leave it. Away we go to the plot. Oh, wait. We've got a faster way to get there, don't we? Nyam. Oh shit, we can shoot from our bike. How do I dismount? Okay, I know I said I normally ignore the red poonies, but that was specifically supposed to be a strong one. Not that it matters to us. Something about this place? Up here? Neat. This way, I guess. I guess I could have fast traveled, but I'm curious. Also, are these explodable? Yes, they are. Did I go in here yet? Maybe I just jumped over them previously. Oh, but it's pretty. I did not go in here yet. Soaring vine habitat. Oh shit! I didn't realize you could zoom out. Oh, thank God. Hey you! You're really strong. Let me fight you. No, stop. Aha, there we go. Never mind, you're not really strong. Electric organ. There's a chest there. Okay, I could keep going because this place is indeed really pretty like it. Oh, is this a campsite I've been missing? Yeah! Rock concealed campsite. Okay, it's actually a very good thing that I came down this way. Because we needed to find one more campsite for pioneering goals. And I think this is also one that we had to decorate. So we're gonna do that real quick. Lenya, you can wait, right? Yeah. Alright, so this place is actually rather flat. It's already got a decent floor. And I like this kind of just like rocky, kind of floral look to things. It's a really pretty spot, honestly. So I don't think I need to put down any walls or even fences. I can just make this kind of homely. Plants are not gonna look good here is the issue. Could put down these like floral arches for the hell of it. You know, maybe I should like put some parasols, but there's a lot of natural shade from this overhang. Oh, that carpet is sick. Wow, that's pretty. Dark curtains. Oh my God, Ruker's stuff is so fucking edgy. It's all vampiric and bullshit. Decorative plants. I guess I could put like a gate down. Oh, but that doesn't really give any comfort. And comfort value is what we're concerned about. Okay, fine. Let's just put down like a container something somewhere. Oh, can we just make mushroom logs now to grow? Kind of like how we can collect things from fishing ponds. And I'll put the material box next to my storage bin. There we go. And I'll take a workbench just so that way like it looks nice next to my boxes. And I guess now we can make a sort of like living room area. Let's put it in the shade, because that's gonna be better for people to rest in, assuming they've just been doing a lot of hard work. I can use that to straighten it out. Is that floating? I don't think it is. Uh,
快適な感じにしたいな。
that's good enough, I think. And then, of course, we should have a rug down here. I think I'll use... Ooh, that's not where I wanted to put it. I use this. Kind of like that. And we need a table of some kind. Maybe I'll make this like wooden table thing. Oh, that's such a high table. Low table it is. Okay, those couches are way too close. That's such a long table! None of this looks good! Fancy desk? No. Classic desk? No. Stone table also sucks. I don't know, just put down some flowers and it'll look intentional, right? Yeah, totally. And another storage shelf thing. Can kind of like put that here. Unable to place more. No! I'm already filled up on cost. Okay, do I have any like lamps or anything? A standing lamp? No, of course not. Alright, I guess like take a lantern in the middle of this table. Yeah. Alright guys, have fun. Isn't she cute? Oh yeah, you can just grow mushrooms from the mushroom log. That's neat. Is this the same like regular fish that is in the other fish pond? I'm wondering if it's maybe different fish per region that you place it in. Nah, I think that's the same. Okay. Alright. Man, my bag really is full. Okay. Alright, we got distracted. But now we can go try and find Lenya.
あちこちから魔物の気配がする。全員離れず固まって行動しよう。
これこれ。
I wish the background songs in this game, like, I feel like there's just too many situations where it could be playing and it's not. I understand they're going for a more environmental type thing, like you often find in Breath of the Wild.
ここに住んでいたシルワ族とは別の部族なんですよね。
ああ、調査団に単独で志願してきたらしい。
Flowers, interesting.
私より年下っぽいのにすごいな。
彼女にも何か目的があるんですかね。
アラディスはウェルクスの故郷だ。ここを調べることに興味を持つのはわかるが、
一人なんてね。東京の仲間とかいなかったのかな。
Okay, so they're figuring out she's lonely. Is this one still one of the broken ones?
何これ。
Yeah, the other end's busted. Okay, okay, okay. So back on the path, because I'm pretty sure that's the way they want me to go. Chest there. I'll let the gold pony live. I've already bullied them enough.
すべてのものづくりは素材選びから始まる。イリーネが残した言葉。
But yeah, now that the music has kicked in, it's nice. I like it a lot. I think it's good. It's just that previously, I've noticed there's been a lot of, like, dead noise in the background. Not dead noise, just dead space. Dead space in the background that could have been filled by the backing
ちょっと
track.
見てみましょう。
Am I going here? Ah, I see.
よし。これでしばらくは安心かな。
みんな一緒だし。
You're considered strong? Alright, well, prepare to die.
どれくらい。こっちよ。もう一発。クイックドロー。追撃。ジャックナイ
Man, you are melting.
フ。遅い。
重い。お兄ちゃん交代。
You know, I guess this is the cost of making 990 more flowers. Why is she leaving
ユミヤ
flowers?
に間違いはあってもフラミーに
背中は任せていいの。
Sorry, I cut off the dialogue because I knew this one was gonna run at me.
楽しみだ。止める。みんな抵抗して。
But yes, I guess this is the cost of making 999 quality items with some of the max damage effects on them. They're just gonna be busted. Ooh, gimme, gimme, I need more particles. Okay, so she went this way to the left.
誰が何のために作った場所なんだろう。
Oh, wait a minute, where's this going? Aha, right here.
この感じ。やっぱりネル族の集落に向かったんだ。
I don't think there's anything on the ground. Yeah, I don't see more flowers.
ネル族の集落。ウェルクスと敵対しているだけで、特に危険な集団という話は聞かなかった。
大丈夫かな。突然襲われたりしないよね。
他の調査団員からもそういう話は聞かないし大丈夫そうではあるけど用心はしていきましょう。
Okay. Now we can keep going.
これってこれって
せっかく人のいるところに来たんだ。
Ooh.
情報収集。
Interesting. They like live in the mushrooms.
なんだ何用だ今日人多すぎる。
あいつと同種。
いや、どうだろうな。見たところ、
ウェルクスの女の子がここに来ませんでしたか。
来たやってきた。この門通ろうとした。
やっぱり。
言った
ウェルクス、ネル族、分かり合えると。ありえない、ありえない。
分かり合える。
危
Interesting.
険、危険。ウェルクス、我らの敵。通せない、絶対。
ま、そうなるよね。
その後はどうしたの？
しつこい、食い下がった。仕方ない、通る条件出した。
そうなんだ。聞いてた感じと違う。
待て。条件ってなんだ？
アルスタリア、持ってこい。あるだけ。たく
じゃあもしかしてレイニャは一人でアルスタリアを。Ah, so that's why she had them on the way here. Maybe she was like dropping them as she
ど
moved.
っちに向かったの？
お前ら、面倒。
教えて。
向こう、あっち。
ヘイルメイヤ学院の方か。
ありがとう。また来ます。フラミ、みんな、もう一度痕跡を追ってみよう。
Okay, so are we allowed to just turn around and try and get in?
族の人は絶対応じないと思う。
Hey guys, don't worry that I have a
かもし
gun.
れないわね。ただ相手はネル族への偏見のないレーニャであり、今はマナ領域も解消されている。彼女はそれを鵜呑みにして素直に従ったようね。
Okay, so I'm just allowed to walk around.
感じだったんだね。
無事だといいけど。
ガキの頃に戻った気分だ。よく草むしりをさせられてたからね。
移行ってどこもなんとなく埃っぽい。
長い間人の手が入ってないっていう証拠よ。
でも積もるほどの埃がないのって。
This is a block that you can push. What is it trying to get me to go up to?
よっと。持った。
Up here?
そろそろ日が暮れるけど。
I can't do anything with these yet. Where do I put that block once I grab it is the question. There should be some place it can go, but I'm not seeing anything. Wait a minute. Ooh, a chest. And this is where that goes. Okay, and then this is where we get our scan. Cool, cool. Alright, give me the relic, please. I needed more of those. Excellent. There's that goal. And there's only 2 chests here, so at least that part is done. I'll just have to come back for getting relics and stuff later. Interesting that they're not trying to do the same thing that they did with the Welix village, where it's like, hey, you're not allowed to be in here. Go away. Then again, like, that was only at certain areas where they triggered that, and I absolutely did just run past them by giving them a wide enough berth back at the Welix village. So it's probably something similar.
ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。これこれ。
Okay, that's everything from this house. Neat. Other than, you know, the question mark, but that's fine.
せっかくだし、一休みしていこう。疲れた体で無理しても怪我するだけだからな。
I will admit, it's a little weird seeing these guys be NPCs and people and not enemies after I've fought like 50 of them before. Hey, I'm taking your stuff. They are really cool designs for plant people, by the way. Or actually, I don't think they're meant to be plant people. I think they're meant to be like jellyfish people. But like, it's still really cool. Like, look at the glow on them. And that's a special designed one. But, like, even on this one, look at it. Gorgeous. I guess this is like the center of the village.
これって何これ
Ruined banners. A chest in here that's locked. I bet there's a switch somewhere.
フラミーは常にユミヤと行動を共にしていますえ、いきなり何これからも一生
There we go. It was the barrels. Stay normal about it challenge. What? What was me? What was being weird about admiring these NPC designs?
忘れなさい
I'm just saying they're pretty. Also, welcome back, Liv. What's over here? More fishing spots. And some flowers. You never said you failed the challenge. Okay. Alright, fine.
そうだねちょっと見てみようよ
Of course I will stay normal about it. I respect women. Actually, I don't know. Do the Neru have gender? I don't think they've been referred to as like a he, she, or they yet in the dialogue. Like, they clearly have some form of a chest, but it's a rather moderately sized chest. So is it just that, like, it's a female-leaning body? Or is it are they all female? I don't know. I don't know. I do hope they get into the Nether culture now that they're making it a whole thing where you can go to their village.
マナエナジ58
和解できるかレイニャはもしかしてその仲介もしようとしたんだろうか
余計なことしやがって細かい事情も把握しないまま突っ込むなよ
私は気持ちわかるけどな私も似たようなものだし
事情も把握しないままここに来たか確かにそうかもな
お人よしすぎるだろガキの頃に戻った気分だよく草むしりをさせられてたからね
Interesting. I get the feeling they're setting him up to be like a not dad to her. Ooh, I wonder where this goes.
これくらいなら簡単簡単
Yippee! Oh wow, that's really far. Oh, this is the one near the base camp. God damn, that is really far. I mean, I'm gonna go back. Yippee! Have I been there yet? I don't think I have. Ooh, that's some place to find a route towards. Cool. And there's a zipline there too. Hang on. Wait, there's multiple? Oh, oh, okay. I think I remember seeing this before. Hang on. Oh, wait. Am I out of the gloves?
何作ろうかな
I am.
せーの
ここまで簡単にされるともう魔法と何が違うのかわからないわ
荷物持ちすぎかな
I see. We're back down this way.
マナ領域いつ来ても不快な場所ねなるほど
Are you telling me to go jump off
こ
a
の
cliff?
辺りに何かありそうねちょっと見てみましょ
Oh
う
no, you're telling me to go back up there. Alright.
一気に進もう出られた空気が
Alright, where is this mana font thing? It was up here, right? The little blue line? Oh, there's a crystal there too. Man, there's so much. I keep rotating too much or too little. There we go. Alright, where do you go? Oh! Literally to the place I said I need to find a route towards. I said I haven't been to this big rock in the middle, and here we are. Alright, well, if they're just handing me a route towards it... Wait, I'm seeing things I checked off on the map. Have I been here? I've been here. Huh. Neat. Oh, good thing we can just teleport. There's her flowers. Okay.
合ってるって。少なくともネル族集落までたどり着いたんだから機能はしてる。
じゃあこの右往左往する経路は実際にあのヘニョヘニョが通ったってことかよ。
アルスタリアを求めてあちこちを巡ったのかしらね。
Alright, we've already saved that person from getting attacked by a jellyfish once before. I'm not saving them again. Good luck! You can survive this time, right? Oh, hi! I really hate to kill you because you're so cute, but whew. Experience. Cookie, they need to learn. Yes, they do. They need to learn how to care for themselves. I can't be around to save them 24/7. They should stop getting chased by jellyfish if they want to survive. Mock mushroom availability. I think I've got plenty of black water. I should fight you. There are some materials that I've only obtained by fighting, so I should really make sure that I'm fighting at least a couple of every enemy type that I encounter. Oh, wait, hang on. This is where that big guy is. Yeah, you. So, did the spots with a special glowy crystal thing respawn? It did! Oh, but there's the plot. Hi, Lenya! Her tail glitched out for half a second. Oof. She's adorable, actually. Yeah, she's a little baby.
だからといって定期連絡をないがしろにしてはいけない。我々は組織なんだ。
だるい気持ちはわかるけどな。
あんたは静かにしてて。ごめんなさい。ネイニャ、アルスタリアのことどうして一人で解決しようとしたの？それは
Another one. Are you like RAM based? Ooh, that should break a person's back. that's really cool. They give her different pupils. Interesting how she seems to have only one animal that she's really like based off of, while the one that we saw previously seemed to have several. It was like some weird scorpion wyvern type thing, but she's definitely just a ram. I suppose there probably aren't any rules for like what form they take, if I'm correct in my theory that they are people who like had too much mana put into them and their forms were changed.
しかし突然だったな。何だったんだあいつ。錬金術師を執拗に狙うような。
今断言できることは一つだけだ。この大陸に潜む脅威の一端が僕たちを狙っている。
今後のことちゃんと考えないといけないわね。
体力のあるもので周辺を警戒しよう。ユミヤ、君は休んでいてくれ。
はい。ごめんなさい。レーニャのせいでこんなレーニャが皆さんに迷惑かけてこんなところに来させちゃったから。
あいつがここで出てきたのはたまたまだ。お前のせいじゃねえよ。
Yeah, they're setting up to be a not dad.
で、なんで誰にも言わなかったんだ。花の話も他の連中に相談すればよかっただろう。
You know what? I'll take it. He needs some spice in his life. And by spice, I mean more like interesting things for his character. Because like they introduced us to the idea of like, oh yeah, there's something wrong with his soul. He used to sell his memories when he was younger, and he's been scarred by it ever since when they turned on him. But like, they gave us that, and then nothing else. His precious memories side quest that came up after that was just, yeah, he finds things that in the ruins, but it's because he likes the aesthetic, so even if he can't get money for it, he keeps it. Like, I guess maybe they could lead into some sort of, like, he takes physical objects as memories because he has problems remembering things, because we know he has headaches and, hallucinations as part of the side effects from his past of selling memories. But I don't know. They gave us all that interesting information, and then they proceeded to do nothing with it immediately afterwards. So I would like something that actually gets brought up consistently that is more interesting. And this could be it. Give him a daughter, sure.
アルスタリアをめぐって争ってるって聞いて、パラディスの外で生まれたレーニャなら解決できるかもって思って、でもうまくいかなかった。全部レーニャが落ちこぼれだから。気持ちはわかるよ。私も解決できると思った。でも集落の人たちが言ってた。積み重なった記憶がある限り争いもそう簡単には収まらないって。
それにネル族がレーニャを見ても別の部族だと理解することは難しいだろう。
はい、ごめんなさい。まあそんなに謝らないの。次に行かそうね。そろそろ調査拠点まで戻ろう。レーニャの部族は
Everybody's so sweet with her. That's really cute. Nina, what you doing? Ah, you felt a presence. Okay, interesting. Okay, I know you want to go back to base, but I saw a treasure chest that I missed. So, I see. Crabs. Whoa, they lived. Never mind. Oh, and there's a crystal. All right, give me over there. I should take more of those dusk mushrooms whenever I see them, just because I only had one A rank one and I totally forgot about trying to make more of them. Yaha! Well, you're being chased by a gold pony? I don't think I've done this one yet. Oh, you're alive! Oh, no. Your friends are alive. Not for long! Ah, leave me alone! I was trying to find the person I saved. Alright, hang on. You in... Man, the item that I made really does increase the max HP by a crazy amount. It wasn't very long, but we were at 900 HP. It fucking doubled our HP for a bit. Okay, we got you. Where's the other one? Nothing? Okay. There you are. Ooh, it's a hard one. Okay, more bandages. So, exploration bag. I don't have any in here. Ah. Wakarimasu. Fuck it, we ball. I should probably start using more of the encounters in hard encounters like this. Because they have more stun gauge than I like. Okay, we're living. Okay, it's fine. I should have just item spammed from the beginning. I saw how fast their health was going down, and that's what gave me the idea to go like, wait, maybe I should just try item spamming. And yep, that was the solution. Okay, but now we can go find those chests that I missed. I think there was one on some sort of structure based on what I saw in the cutscene. I think it was near that center section where we found the big guy, right? Is this even the right direction? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, because I remember stopping by this trader, right? Or, no, he has different things. Huh. Well, I mean, I don't know if I found this rockfish yet, so I'll take it. Sorry, I didn't mean to use the A ranks, I meant to use the B ranks. Do I? I'll go for the bugs. They're B rank bugs. I'm probably not going to use them for much, but you know. Okay, the rest I don't need because they were all C ranks. Now, it was somewhere around here was the sparkly, which I didn't get. Okay. Gloomy Sunstone. And now... Where did she attack us from? It looked like it was a big tower. Oh, don't go. Was it from there? I don't see anything. Ah. That's the stuff I put down. Regular rock. Wasn't there a chest somewhere? I thought I saw it in the background. Oh, yes! It's literally on that rock. Okay. There we go. Found it. Alright, then... Let's go ahead and go back up here, because I'm fairly certain, now that we've got her traveling alongside us, they've got to give her to us as a party member. Right? Right? I can have my cute little baby girl? My little daughter?
なんとかって感じですけどね。
何かあったのか。ネル族に大きな角を持つ魔物か。ベスペルと同種だろうな。ひとまず状況は了解した。この拠点周辺の警戒を厚くする。お前たちは休んでくれ。
ねえ、レイニャ。
はい。なんですか。
レイニャはなんで調査団に参加したの？ウェルクスで参加してるのは一人だけだよね。
Oh, she's got little paw pads.
フルーメ族には大人になったら食材の旅に出る風習があります。ご先祖様の罪を償うためにあちこちを旅して人助けをするんです。レーニャも何人かの仲間と一緒に旅に出ていっぱい人助けするんです。
She's so cute.
だけどレーニャだけいつも失敗してどこに行っても役立たず帰れって言われました。
だから落ちこぼれ？
はい、足を引っ張ってばかりで仲間の子たちにもたくさん迷惑をかけて、それでも仲間の子たちが提案してくれたんです。この調査団に参加しようって。誰かの助けになれる最後の機会かもしれない。レーニャも志願しました。でも集合日の朝一緒に泊まっていたはずの宿はもぬけの殻でした。
Damn.
同部屋の人は先に宿を出たと主人が言ってました。集合場所に行ったんだと思って急いで向かったんですが、やっぱりそこには誰もいませんでした。
そんな。
きっと何か事情があって参加できなくなっちゃったんだと思います。
Oh, she's in denial about it.
レーニャが頑張って成果を出せば大丈夫。アラディスはウェルクスの故郷だから、何か持ち帰ればきっとみんなも喜んでくれる。
Can I just say, I love that they keep showing these sequences as a bunch of 2D art that's very beautifully illustrated. So many games have abandoned their 2D art roots, and it makes me so sad when everything just becomes about the 3D models. So I'm incredibly happy that at least in some way they're preserving, like, you know, beautiful CGs, like hand-drawn CGs, and in this case they're even going the extra mile to make them like semi-animated cutscenes. I've probably said it before, but I'm gonna keep saying it every time. They're gorgeous every time they come up. genuinely love the art that the artist that they picked for this game. I don't know who it is, but I love their work. Every time it's in the game, it's like, my god, it's beautiful.
レイニャ君の仲間たち
一人は寂しいわよね。
胸くそ悪い。街から出てけよ。
Won't be the style of my future PNG tuber. Oh no, I don't think I could afford to commission a PNG tuber from whoever made the art for this game.
あんまりだよそんなの。
But you know, I'm just gonna say now,
なんです。
PNG tuber might be closer than you think. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
ねえレイニャ。
Yeah, finally we have her.
レイニャって私たちにはない力を持ってると思う。だって魔物に襲われた時最初に気づいたのはレイニャだったよね。
あ、確かに。
私レイニャが一緒に来てくれたらなんかこう
Oh, sorry, I cut her off.
自己評価は低いようだが実力はある。団長が入団を認めたのが何よりの証だろう。
言っただろ。好きにしてくれ。
本当にレイニャでいいんですか？年で失敗ばかりの落ちこぼれなのに。
もうそんな自分を悪く言っちゃダメだよ。私は今のレイニャを見て来てほしいと思ったの。
そんなこと言われたの初めてです。こんなレイニャでも役に立てるならもう一度頑張りたいです。
団長聞いてました？
She's so cute.
ああ、俺もそれがいいと思ってたんだ。連れて行ってやれ。こっちはうまくやっておく。
だって。
はい。早く皆さんのお役に立てるように頑張ります。あ、一つありました。レイニャが今からお役に立てること。これです。
Your tail?
ギューってさせてあげると子供はみんな笑顔になってくれるんです。
These are grown adults. I don't think it's gonna be the same thing.
それだけは自信あります。
それはしっかり確かめなければいけないわね。
Nina!
いいのよね。触っていいのよね。
はい。
じゃあ遠慮なく。もふもふね。
She's like me with my cat. When you joined your party.
私の見立ては正しかったわ。ああ、どこを触っても完璧なモフモフ。
こんな時に何を。
こんな時だからかもしれないけどね。
何も考えてねえだろあれは。
Ha, you're underestimating her, you fool.
調査を再開しよう。まずはウェルクスたちにあの魔物のことを聞こう。
Dependable partners! Gathered all party members! Let's fucking go! Oh, what were you talking about? I was asking about Alstalia nectar. I thought maybe it could be used during our investigation somehow. I was able to learn how to make a bottle to store the stuff, but it's no good. There's no way I'll get my hands on that precious nectar. Would you mind telling me how to make the bottle? Selenia was using this. I could use this. That's right. You explore inside the mana-bound areas, which means there's plenty of chances for you to collect the nectar. If I knew how to make the bottles, I might be able to use the nectar as a temporary energy substitute. Okay.
シバーシュ地方の開拓任務も本格的に始まる。
Oh.
早速で悪いが、
We must have had like a backlog of quests. Okay.
ウェルクスの集落でリヒトが先行して調査を開始している。 現地で奴に協力してやってほしいんだ。
何か特別なことを調査しているんですか？
リヒトの報告曰く、今回掴んだ手がかりはアラディスの錬金術に関わるかも。
なるほど。そういうことなら行ってみましょう。
While controlling Lenya, when environmental mana is above a set threshold, she'll consume mana to create one throwing dagger whenever she swaps between skill and item slots. Attacking an enemy when holding throwing daggers will deal extra damage in proportion to the amount stacked. Hey, interesting. By equipping a nectar bottle in your exploration bag, you can collect Alstelia nectar from Alstelia flowers. Alstelia nectar can be used at any time to recover some of your energy. Alstelia nectar will be used up after one use. Okay. My bag has been constantly getting full. So I'm gonna check our skill tree and see if I can unlock... It's not... Is it here? Increase the number of ingredients, increase the amount of ingredients. Ah, the bag upgrade is yet further ahead. Okay, well. Unfortunately... Oh, we have just enough prisms and skill points. Nice. Already, enhance exploration bag to maximum. 300 slots is full. No. When it says exploration bag, it doesn't mean our basket. Our basket has a huge amount of slots. What it means is this little menu here. I don't know. Wait, we can rotate them? Ah. Damn, these cooking tools. I guess it works out, kind of. But yeah, now we can make these nectar bottles. And so we can start collecting the Alstelia nectar. I'm gonna save room, I think. I won't make the bandages for now because I don't often need them. Actually, I will because then I can make this and have them be capped. Cool. Everything is full, but it's fine. Alright, so I see we've got a Ruka quest there. There's a Lenya quest up there. Victor somehow all the way in the middle of nowhere. And that's it for now. Nina and Isla still elude us. But okay, that's fine. We can pick up the Ruka quest. Victor can wait until we're out in that area, though.
だいぶ量が増えてきた。
ルトが何してるの？
ここで拾った異物の仕分けだ。金になるもんとそうじゃないやつがある。調査がなけりゃもっと異物を集められるんだけどな。なけなしの隙間時間でやりくりしてんだよ。
結構集まってるね。この量持ってて重くないの？
たまにユーステラに戻って売るつもりだったんだよ。
Got stuck working with someone so you can't.
そっか、かわいそうにね。
お前のことだ、錬金術師。いや、そうか。毎日荷物が重いのはお前らのせいでもあるわけだ。かわいそうな俺の頼み。聞いてくれるよな。俺専用の倉庫よこせよ。異物収納用の。とびきり安全なのを頼むぜ、錬金術師。
声かけるんじゃなかったかな。
I have an extra storehouse.
調査団に預けた方がいい気もするけど。とりあえずやってみよう。
Place a container? Just a container? Okay. Alright. I guess this is the spot they want me to do it. Oh, I see the posture check, everybody. Unshrimp. Sit up straight. Maybe stretch your back a little bit as well.
お褒めに預かり光栄です。っていうか、重いならさっさと調査団に預ければよかったんじゃ？
盗まれたらどうするんだよ。調査団の団員なんぞ半分は元ならず者の冒険者だ。
Ooh, is that true?
疑り深いな。周りからすればあんたも十分。
I guess he's just exaggerating.
なんとでも言え。ま、これでそいつらも盗めないだろう。錬金術師が作ったんだしね。
まあ、私の作ったものに近寄ろうとしない人まだいるし。
へえ、そりゃいいな。ここに無断で入ったやつに呪いがかかるようにしといてくれ。
かけられないよ。はあ、ルトガーってやっぱ変わってるね。
お前ほどじゃないけどな。とにかくこれでようやく調査に集中できる。ありがとな。礼は言っとく。
いいよ。なんていうか、こっちもありがとうってことで。
は？急に礼。
What are you planning? I was wondering where this was going.
なんもないって。ほんと疑り深いな。
Darn, I thought she was going to lead up to something with the thank you, but she genuinely was just thanking him for his help. Oh well.
また採取できるように。
Alright, what's this? It's finished. If I come across any Atelier during the investigation, I can use this and store some nectar. Great to hear. Glad the information didn't go to waste. Thank you for your help, but this thing should go much smoother, though I didn't solve your problem of getting the nectar. We don't want to cause any trouble for the Welks regarding Australia. Might not be possible right now, but as we keep gathering information, I'm sure we'll be able to advance our research. We'll just leave it to the future for now. Ah, that was the nectar bottle quest. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to skip up here because that's faster. Let's grab this one so we can run over to grab Lenya's quest on the way.
せっかく人のいるところに来たんだ。情報収集でもしておくか。
No sleep.
ユミヤさん、
I don't know how to let you guys camp out, so you don't get to rest.
どうしたのレイニャ。
大聖堂に寄れませんか？レイニャ最近お祈りができてなかったので、少しの間皆さんと離れてもいいか？
律儀だな。そんな許可必要ないって。ルトガーとかフロフローとどっか行ってるし。あ、そうだ。私もついていっていい？ウェルクスの神様興味あるんだ。
Ooh, digging into some lore right away. I like that.
嬉しいです。
そうと決まれば早速一緒に行こうレイニャ。
I'm just gonna double check. Did these refresh at all? And I already made my own bitter syrup. I guess I'll take the B rank items. But then I will skip the C rank ones, including the bitter syrup, because I think I still have plenty left from the time that I made them. Or maybe I should just have a random one, so that way it's there in case I don't want to use the nice ones. Increase resonance area triangle is nice. Okay, yeah, I'm taking it. Okay, thank you. And I'll check over here with you. Just logs and water. Okay, thanks for nothing. Somebody could use a hand. I don't care. I will feed the cat, though. I'm not going to complete random renewable quests, but I will feed cats. Thank you for the fish. I owe you my life. Ooh, okay, so we know the dog has given us a bone before. I wouldn't be surprised if they give us other monster part items, like skins, for example. I'm pretty sure the cats just give us fish because that's all I remember from them. I wonder what the deer give us, because we can feed those too. Curious. So this is what she meant by the altar, right?
この大聖堂を作ったのは人間なのか、それとも
Oh, I don't think this was open before. Hang on.
どちらにせよ
I wanna
今も大
explore.
聖堂としての威厳を保てているのは本当にすごいと思うわ。
Let me through. Give me loot or lore. I will take either one. Both are good compensation. Aha! Lore!
スキャンして。
スキャンします。情報の回収に
Okay.
成功。
How to perform the gesture of gratitude. First, bring both hands in front of your abdomen, then form an inverted triangle with your fingers and lower your gaze. In this shape, the upper points represent body and spirit. The lower point, where the index fingers come together, represents memory. A sound body and spirit form memory, and memory in time returns to the earth. For us Welix, this is the highest expression of gratitude to another. Neat! I think we've seen them make that gesture before, but I like having the explanation of it.
なるほど。この辺りに何かありそうね。ちょっと見てみましょう。
すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。
Oh, you can't get away from me.
何が入ってるのかな。
That expression for Lenya is so funny. She was saying, what's that smell? So I guess she must have been reacting to, like, what I got was a moldy bark. So either it's a poison category, maybe it's like a trash category. I don't think I can go through here because it's not glowing. Yeah. Okay. This is where I came in from. So what is up this way instead? Oh, I should also be looking for any more vials. I never know where they're gonna be.
調査団員として方向音痴は致命的です。改善を求めます。
しょうがないじゃん。この地域入り組んでて分かり
Can I
にく
go
い
in
な。
these? No, I cannot.
地図っと。
Okay. This is where Lenya's quest is, by the way. I had no clue this had opened up. This is so neat. Yaha! I knew there'd be treasure somewhere. You can't hide it from me.
これでよしですね。
大聖堂。いつ見ても少し寂しい感じ。
Did I get the new special ammo for treasure hunt? No, I think I still have one or two things that I haven't finished yet because I haven't found the right campsite. But I can unlock other rewards for the area completion, so I should do that. Thank you for the reminder.
じゃあお祈りは。あ、お花忘れてきちゃいました。
Do you always bring them?
ってことはいつもはお花用意してるんだ。
はい、綺麗なのを選んで積んできてるんです。みんなに比べたらレニャは探すの下手で。でも神様もあったら嬉しいと思うんです。レニャも綺麗なお花もらえたら幸せですし。もちろんないなら仕方ないんです。
Don't worry, I've got like 300 flowers in my bag. I got you covered.
こういう時こそ誰かの力を頼らないと。私に任せ。
What type do you need? I've got plenty. Why do neutralizers count as flowers? You know what? The rubellum lilies are native to this area. I think that's probably a pretty good pick.
ちょっと疲れたな。
無事にできました。
いいってレイニャを手伝いたかっただけだし。
It sounds like it's the same god no matter where they are. The culture may remain the same even when they left.
北条神ってマナに関わる神様なんだよね。
はい、大地に帰った魂をマナという形で今を生きる存在にもたらしてくれる神様なんです。ベルクスはずっと昔からマナを信仰してます。お祈りするときは日頃の感謝を述べて、お願い事は何かするって誓いと一緒に言うんです。ベルクスの決まり、これ以外にもたくさんありますよ。
すごいな。遠く離れたシルバ族も
Oh wow, Yumia and I had the same
同じ
idea.
神様を信仰してるんだもんね。
でもしきたりは残ってますが、存在を本当に信じてる層は減ってるんです。
Off to the left, I think that is a container. Like, or I guess my left, but it's Lenya's right. I think that's another lore container, so I need to remember to grab that after this.
いてくれたら嬉しいです。レーニャンみたいな落ちこぼれにはそういう存在がいてくれたら心強いから。
ねえ、北条神ってさ、特に信徒でもない人が祈ったりするのダメかな？
いえ、全然そんなことは。マナの恵みを受けている存在はみんな対象です。
ならなおさら私も祈っておかないとね。
Oh, that's really sweet.
いつもマナをありがとうございます。錬金術師として今後もいろいろ頑張るので、いい子で頑張り屋さんのレイニャをこの先もずっと見守っていてください。
That was a really cute first quest for her. Oh my god. Immediately digging into some of the lore of like the culture of her tribe and the people here and explaining her faith and just like peacefully interacting regarding that faith. That's real cute. Also, I was tricked by the stair gold thing. I thought it was like the outline of something I could grab. It was not. Okay, so I don't see any more of those memory vials. There are some Alstalia flowers, but I don't actually need them right now. Ah! Loot can't escape me. Okay, well, I think that's everything here. Super cool building. I wonder if anything else opened up in this place. I'll have to check over, because I think this was a path to the right. I'll have to check on the left to see if there's anything there. And it'll also be worth returning to, say, like the academy that we were investigating before, too, to see if anything strange happened as well. It's so cold here. Ooh. Is it... Oh, I don't know what area you're in, but, like, I would assume you're still on the northern hemisphere. So it should be getting to the more summer months, shouldn't it? Unless you're up north, then good fucking luck. I don't know how long your springs last. But at least for here, it took us all of March and then like the beginning of April for it to even start feeling like spring. And now recently, finally, it's more like normal spring weather. I don't think there's anything behind there. And it doesn't look like there's another pathway, because that's the only one there. Alright, alright. Honestly, I'm so happy. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I was... Well, okay. I definitely mentioned that I was overwintering some strawberries from last year, but I just uncovered them, I think it was earlier this week, and they lived! My strawberries are alive! Unfortunately, a bunch of vines did end up dying. I don't know if it's because I covered them too soon, or if I didn't uncover them soon enough. Like, which one was the timing window that I messed up? I don't know. But either way, I'm so happy that they lived, and they already seem like they're doing so well with a bit of water and the sunlight. So I'm very much looking forward to... I want to say these are June-bearing strawberries. So I'm really looking forward to how they're going to do in a couple months and what my first strawberries are going to look like. Because last year I didn't get any. Because the whole plan is you cut off the flowers the first year so they're more established and you've got more strawberry to grow strawberries with. Or strawberry plant to grow strawberries with. And so this year, I get to see what my yield is going to be. It's probably not going to be too much, honestly, because I bought 2 plant starters, and then they were able to spread, like, 2 or 3 times, essentially. Like, where they were able to, like, bud off into new plants. But they're not very large plants, because I just have them in these, like, long rectangular planters. So it's probably not going to be a lot of strawberries, but I will treasure each and every one of them. I spent a year growing them. You do like cold weather. You can't get under your comfy blanket yet because since you're making something to eat first. Makes sense, makes sense. I personally prefer cold weather to hot weather. I prefer warm weather more than anything else. However, I would always take cold over hot. I sweat very easily. You know, I think I just naturally run warm. There are some people where they kind of had poor circulation, so they're naturally cold. But I have always run warm. So it's just anytime it gets up to above, like, what, 70 degrees? If it's not breezy or I'm in the shade, then it's very much like there is a chance I'm going to be a red tomato at the end of it if I'm walking around. Mood. Exactly. And you know, when it's cold, you can just put on more layers. But when it's hot... there's only so many layers you can remove before you're roasting in your own human skin at a nice toasty 98.5 or 4, whatever it is, degrees Fahrenheit. And I guess with the cold, after a certain point, like, no matter how many layers you have, you're just gonna be fucking freezing, because the cold can get pretty bad. But, like, most of the time, it does not get cold enough to the point where you need to have like 50 layers if you're in most habited places in the world. You got a cute picture you want to share Atelier related? We're on Discord, can you? Oh, I would probably put that in the media channel that I made. Because I think there's like an art channel for what people draw or like fan art they want to share. But media is probably where I put game screenshots. I've been running around because I was rambling. Let's actually do the quest. You know them? Not really a screenshot, but it's posted. Oh, I see it! This is one of the official illustrations they made when they were promoting the game, right? Oh my goodness, that's such cute art. I'm sorry, I completely missed what they were saying. Fuck. I was too busy looking at the cute art. She doesn't know much about her is the last thing I remember.
なんかじーっと見られてるような気配が。
I guess we gotta talk to this person here. Who are you?
団長が
Oh, you're the licked guy that Erhard mentioned as like somebody who's doing research
現状
work.
集まっている情報について教えてもらえるか。ああ、聞き込みをしていたんだが、彼らから気になる単語を聞くことができた。
単語ですか？
北条計画というものだ。聞いたことはあるか？初耳だが、もしかして北条神と関係あることか？どうだろう。その名前は残っているのだが、
You know, I like him. Why couldn't he be a party member? He's pretty.
当時のアラディスが国を豊かにするために計画していた国策の名前の可能性も十分あり得る。
あり得るな。より豊かになりたいっていう思いはどんな豊かで発展した国の人間でも思うことだ。
まあ気になる情報や場所を見つけたとしても空振りに終わるのはよくあることだ。君たちも情報収集を手伝いに来てくれたんだろ。なら同じようなことにぶつかるはずさ。情報収集に関して僕らは素人に等しい。助言をもらえないか？その地に暮らす人々との会話を大事にする。それこそが最も重要だと俺は思っている。
他愛のない言葉の中に。はい、よく覚えておきます。
俺の方でも引き続き聞き込みをしてみる。何か分かったら情報共有しよう。
Straight into another cutscene. Ah, jeez.
私たちも詳しくないわ。昔そういうものがあったということぐらいしか。
そうですか。じゃあ関連する手がかりが手に入りそうな場所に心当たりはないですか？
それなら学び屋のあたりには歴史のある建物が多いし。
学び屋、ヘイルメイヤ学院のことかな。
学院ってことはそれなりに情報が集まってそうだな。
なるほど。当時の情報で何かしら役立つ情報が見つかるかもしれないな。
ですね。ありがとう。いい話聞けました。
ヘイルメイヤ学院で何
Alright, sure. Whatever you want.
見つかるといいね。
Okay, now where's the person I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, it was further up.
ま、他に当てもねえからな。ダメ元で言ってみていいと思うぞ。
どうやっ
一休みしつつ荷物の整理とかしたいな。
Ah, up those stairs, I guess.
よっと。
Okay, what were we talking about before? There was that research project, yeah.
売れそうなものがあったら俺に言えよ。
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The ram lady that attacked us. Okay, okay.
覚えてるぜ。以前と言ってもかなり昔だが、金液の内部を探索した時に遭遇してな。
そうだったのですね。それでリリー・ボレアとは戦闘に。
いや、何者だと問いかけたら人にらみされて吐き捨てられたよ。私はリリー・ボレア。命が惜しければ今すぐにされってな。俺たちの返事を待つことなく、奴はそのまま金液の奥に消えちまった。
何それ、私たちの時と対応違くない？
Oh, yeah. What did she yell out first, Isla? Alchemist or something?
やっぱりあいつが恨んでるのは。
リリー・ボレアのことを調べたいならネル族を当たるのがいいかもな。
ネル族？
ああ、あいつらは俺たちと違って起きてもない。過去の出来事もそのまま伝わってるんじゃないか。俺たちはネル族に頼るのなんてごめんだが、別にお前らは気にしないだろ。
Seasoned warrior, get some nice spices. No! You're not going to eat the animal person! What's wrong with you?
決まってます。話しましょう。
聞くまでもなかったな。ではネル族の集落へ向かおうか。
ネル族の集落。
Hey, little guy. Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you.
大丈夫。今回は私たちもいるからなんとかなるでしょ。
Okay, we did get all the chests here previously. Good.
大丈夫。
何か反応してる。
I will grab these easy to obtain artifacts though.
こんな綺麗な状態で残ってるなんて。
見つけた。
And then I'm just gonna leave the rest because I'm pretty certain they're after I do some climbing, and I don't want to do
まだ
climbing.
帰らなくて平気？
Consume, eat the tail. No! Joe, no! Do not eat the tail. Hug the tail. Pet the tail. Forfeit all mortal possessions to the tail, but do not eat the tail. Also, hello, Joe. How are you doing today? Now... Oh, there's Victor's quest out in the middle of nowhere. Rutger also out in the middle of nowhere. Another one at the academy. Still can't get up this cliff. And then there's the Nether village. Alright. The closest fast travel point is this place, I think. But I have some question marks up here I never hit. So let's go to this split in the road and try and clean things up if we can. Can you look at just for a taste? No! Do not taste the tail. It's gonna taste like fur. Come on. Okay, so it's not at this elevation where the question mark is, I'm fairly certain. That's bad. I don't know how to get up there. Maybe if I go around I can figure something out. Day's good, very sleepy though. Oh my god, mood. I mentioned it a couple times earlier, but I woke up at like 11 today. Which only gave me about an hour to prepare for stream. So when I first started streaming, my voice wasn't warmed up yet. And Enrique was out here like, are you okay? What happened to your voice? And it's like, no, I sound like this when I haven't been talking. Because, you know, if you wake up an hour before stream, what you end up doing is lazing around in bed for a bit, and then you go eat some food, and when you eat your food, you're not talking. And then if you're not talking, your voice isn't getting used, and then you're gonna get stuff stuck in your throat from when you were eating your food, and that's exactly what happened to me. You know, now that I've been talking for a little while, I sound just fine. Probably, hopefully. I bet it's like the rocks in that direction is where I have to go. No, 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 go back up. Okay, so we do have like the shrine point here. If we open the map. Yeah, it's like up in that direction. So let's see. What do we have access to up here? A Salamandara nest, okay. There is a switch for this somewhere. Is it the big strong monster? Or is it a normal switch? I'm going to assume it's the... it's not the big strong monster. It's the gold pony. One of these things are not like the other. You just complain at your cat in the mornings because she meows at you until you feed her and that forces you to talk. Oops! I didn't mean to fight you. But I'm lucky. My fiance is the one who handles feeding the cat in the morning, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh goodness, that is a huge stun bar, but they don't have a lot of health. Get item spam to death. Form gem is what they dropped. Ooh, free pixie robe. Nice. And then we can repair this. Oh, and then I need to shoot that before I do anything. There we go. Excellent. That seemed to be all the question marks that I missed in this area, but I'm wondering why that zip line goes there. So I'm just going to take a quick detour to see what's on that ledge. A chest I've already obtained. More chests I've already obtained. Huh. I guess it's nothing important. Everything is smoother? Yes, it is, Sui! Hello! Welcome in! You have witnessed my new computer in action! That's smooth. Opening the menu is smooth. Going through different menus is smooth. Look at that. Bam. 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 Can I play Monster Hunter Wilds? Actually, for some reason, when I was buying my computer parts, there was a promotion going on where you could get Monster Hunter Wilds for buying a certain part. And I do have Monster Hunter Wilds. But this is Her Highness, my computer. She runs things very well. Also, I see the request. Here is the pause screen. Everybody's all formed up. It's the squad. We got the full party. Also, Doge, hello. Welcome. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I hope it lasts a good long time because it was really expensive. Welcome, Hunter. I'm just saying, it's a possibility. Genuinely, it's a possibility. I don't have anybody to play with, and the last time I played a Monster Hunter game was when I was like... Oh, shit. Sui, thank you for the resubscribe. 15 months. I appreciate it. Nina's blocked by the chat window. Oh, you're right. Sorry, Nina. I can't move the chat window because I built it into the layout, so... Yeah, I can't believe your best girl is just covered up. It's okay. Maybe Twitch would get me in trouble if I feature her too much, you know? She's a little risque. But yeah, the last time I played a Monster Hunter game was like Monster Hunter, what is it, Tree or whatever for the Wii, and I didn't have internet connection for the Wii. So I just played on my own and got stuck on the first capture mission because I didn't understand how capturing works. And that was only like, what, 20 hours in? So that was the one time I played a Monster Hunter game. Despite that fact, I've been on the periphery of the Monster Hunter series for forever. I have several people who I know who love and play it, and like I've referenced it when like running things for like text RP or even D&D games, like where I've like based monsters that people can fight off of Monster Hunter monsters. So despite the fact that I've only played like 20 hours of the game and didn't even understand how any of it worked, I've been a bit of a fan for a while. A fake fan, one might say. So it's a possibility. Would you guys still love me if I was bad at hunting monsters in the wilds? Oh, that's a hell of a drop, huh? That is indeed a hell of a drop. Okay. We didn't use as much as we could have. I did jump. I'm being careful about it though, hugging ledges and trying to find like little platforms. I think if I go this way, I can get down on that big mold thing there and then drop even further down. Okay, okay. Okay. There's even a crystal there. So I was definitely supposed to come here somehow. Probably not the way that I just did. Dischargers. Why are there just two strong monsters here and nothing else? Like nothing behind these mushrooms either? Interesting. Okay, sure. Anyways. Okay, before I forget, we're getting into the inner range. Okay. Spam items at them. Okay. Get out. You. Broken. Now we use our live rune. Nope, they're already dead. So close to sing mode again. Again, Liv! Okay. That's your favorite, isn't it? Alright, that went really well for the crystal. Now, how the fuck was I supposed to get here? Like the normal way. There's a flower I could have written up. Ah, I see. Where the hell am I, by the way? Very close to where Victor's thing is. Neat. Hey Victor, what's up? I came here the exact opposite direction they expect of me. Sing mode? No! No, Sui! Okay, alright. Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip her. This is kind of the sort of anticipatory song, and I don't quite know how the melody goes, so I'm just gonna try and go along to the beat. And I don't even know if this is the right BPM. Victor, stop terrifying her, please. That's a lot of staring. And then it just swapped over. Fucking hell.
ただわかるよレイニャ。お兄ちゃん
How are you this bad with kids? You have a little sister, you fool!
僕がそんな怒鳴ったり怒ったりしているつもりはないんだ。
そんなことしなくても大柄なお兄ちゃんが小柄なレイニャに迫るだけで圧を感じるんだって。
I guess he's kind of like a bit of a golden retriever who doesn't know how big they are, even though they mean to be friendly.
そうなのか。どうにも理解できないんだが。
まあ変に考えないで普通に接した方がいいよ。意識しすぎると逆にギクシャクしそうだし。
This is a cute song, I wish I could hear it more. Cause then I'd know how the melody goes for the instruments. That's it! それだけ? It's just a random scene of him being goofy. I guess I can see the appeal. But I'm still not changing my mind about him. I'm never using him if I have the chance, because I'd rather focus on all the cute girls in the party. I'm glad there's a bit of a background noise here, even though I don't really know how the song goes. Am I just running back and forth between the same points? I think I am. Indeed I am. Oh, wherever this goes. Toko. Yep, there it is. At least it's giving me particles to use for more recipes to level up and make incredibly broken. Toko. It's leading me down here next. I really don't know how this song goes. I'm kind of just making up my own melody. That's the word I'm looking for. Because I don't know what else to do. It's only been 3 minutes. Why did I make this last so long? It really would have been better for me if I decided to only make it a couple minutes. But then I guess I'd have to make it cheaper to make up for the loss, and then I'd have to do this more often. So maybe I should just leave it as is. And now there's nothing in the background, so I just have to try my best. Where the hell is this taking me? I thought I was just going back and forth. Seriously, where is this taking me? How far am I going to have to run? Except now we're in the combat and it's gonna be more upbeat. I don't really know how this melody goes yet, so I'm just going to make a guess. Dodging out of the way of the enemy and ending it fast. We've got the fire weapons that hit their weakness really well. Oh, it's my favorite little guy. Thank you for the cute music that I know and can sing along to, kind of. There we go. Now it's going up. It's such a peaceful song. Despite all the monsters chasing me around, and actually it disappeared. So now we're back to the more calm, peaceful music. I do like the higher piano notes that we get, even if it's still kind of slow on its own. Alright, it's been 5 minutes. There you go. That's your sing mode achieved. Thank you for the point redeemed, Sui, even if it hurts me every time. Not hurts me, it just... I don't know the songs in this game well enough to sing along to them. Before I forget, I said I was gonna go turn in the exploration progress that we had, and I didn't, so I should do that. Disassembler blueprints, skill points, more shop trading, marvelous paint. Alright, 30% away from more skill points, more trading, and then the furniture set for the region. We do need to make more bouquets. And we need to place something in the rear settlement campsite. Marvelous paint allows you to dye objects. Marvelous paint can be made via simple synthesis. Objects that can be dyed are marked with an icon. Storing a dyed object will reset its color, but the marvelous paint used will not be returned. Oh, that's lame. Okay. You can convert unwanted ingredients into materials by using the disassembler. The amount of materials obtained will depend on the type and rank of the ingredients used. Well, that's probably not useful for us. Ribs. I'm fine. But there's another trader now. Oh, a really lame survival bouquet, but I will take the free cloth and ingots. Oh, yes. I don't care that they're expensive. I can just clone more things. Oh, I used all my earring ones. There we go. Just had to go through a lot of bones. Alright, I will take that for a trade. Now what are our new pioneering goals? Defeat Neru Sages, defeat Dischargers. Make lamp B, place disassembler, and make a fluffy bed. Okay. I can't do building unless I'm in a building slot, so... It was make lamp B? That's a wall lamp. That. And then we need to make and place a disassembler somewhere. I guess I'll put it here for now. And was it make a fluffy bed or place a fluffy bed? Lamp B. Fluffy bed. And a disassembler. Neat. There are some things that we don't have. Metal boards and quartz clusters. Without access to my convoy, storage, whatever it is, the disassembler is not going to be very useful. So I'm just going to put this back. There we go. I'm trying to think about like where to find the things we need to kill. The place where we just were, like over here, that had 2 of them just for free. So I might actually go back there to fight those dischargers. Leave me alone, crabs. I remember finding a discharger somewhere randomly in the wild as well. But this is going to make it much easier to grind them out. Although it is annoying. Oh!
任せてください。
I just put something together. Okay. So you know how traditionally we could only get our extra jumps when we were on the wall? Well, at one of the shrines, there was an upgrade where you could just jump in the air. And I thought that applied to the motorcycle. No. No, it doesn't. I don't need to wall jump anymore. I haven't needed to wall jump for perhaps 3 or 4 hours of gameplay, at least. And I didn't figure it out until just now. Let me kill you. Alright, well that's 2 of them down. I guess I can find the other one somewhere. There's a question mark down there. I want to see what it is. So let's just go there real quick and then we can teleport back if we so need.
調査絶対成功させましょうビクトルさんまた星を見上げる余裕を取り戻すためにも
Interesting. That little dialogue that they had due to this place, it's like surprisingly sweet. Ooh, I almost missed a treasure trove. I know behind me somebody's in trouble, but loot. Coral chips, we take those. Lamp C. And a fish tank and a grace ribbon. Alright. Is this an inner range only? It is, okay. Goodbye! Alright, please get out of here. You should never have come out this far. This just connects onto the main path. I guess I missed it because I didn't think I could... Maybe I did. It's not that I didn't think I could jump. I just didn't think to jump, you know? Loot is important. They can wait. Absolutely, Cookie. What am I here for if not to find cool items on the overworld? That's what open world games are about, right? Oh, interesting. I thought this would be like where we need the bottles that they just told us how to make. And yet here we are. That's not the solution they were going for. Gimme.
ゲトゲしててめんどくさ
Alright, I'm trying to
髪の
think.
毛洗いたいです。お風呂ないか
I don't think there was anything else I was missing in here, right? We went through the whole thing and there weren't any question marks. So whatever is a question mark on the map near here is probably on a different
い。どう
elevation.
しようかな。
Well, there's that one there. Let's check that out real quick. It's probably a thing I can't clear up yet.
マナが濃くなってきた。あんまり長居したい場所じゃないね。
Yep, okay. But I did miss a treasure chest. So I still can't get rid of those webs. I need to defeat Neru's sages. Where are those?
見つけた。
I missed another chest. Wow, why was I so inefficient here?
まだまだ。
Oh, I might have gotten distracted with where all these zip lines go. That's probably it.
どこ行くの？
Okay, so that's more than likely... Actually, no, it's not down there, is it? Yeah, that's not the shrine. Side quest up there. Okay, let's just go back in the middle here and then place down the generator like they said.
よし、どうにか抜けたようだ。みんな無事か？
一休みしつつ荷物の整理とかしたいな。もっと。模様替えしよう。
There we go. I just wanted it in the corner so it's right in front of town.
できました。エナジー生成器です。
Your comfy blanket time. Hey, what'd you make to eat, Liv?
これがあればエナジー、アルスタリアの蜜と似たものをいつでも作れます。
蜜これだ。蜜、我々が求めていたもの。
すごいです、ユミヤさん。
いやー、それほどでも。
ユミヤ、これフェルクスの集落にも作ろうよ。
確かに。後でクレイジャさんに話して。
まことか、本当か。ずっとここから蜜が生まれる。
はい、アルスタリアと同じ。いえ、それ以上にたくさんの蜜を作れますよ。
わかった。行い、誠意、信じよう。お前たち、ついてこい。ラーイ様、合わせる。
Lori?
ありがとうございます。
だが、しかし、ウェルクス、お前、ダメだ。ウェルクス、危険、敵。族長会う、許されない。
なんだそれ。こいつが悪さできる玉に見えるのか。
Rooker, you're saying she's weak! Shut up!
ルトガーさん、レイニャ大丈夫ですから。ここで皆さんの帰りを待ってます。だから気にせず向かってください。
Oh, hello, Em! Welcome in! How you doing today?
行ってきます。
Also, Liv, that pasta sounds delicious. I'm not a huge mushroom person, but bacon and parmesan? Can't go wrong there. Am I chatting with the jellyfish? Yeah, these are jellyfish people. They've been enemies in other places, but this settlement is willing to talk with us. And they're really neat. Look at them. I love the glowing effect that they have throughout their body. Like, you can see it the most prominently on their giant jellyfish cap that they have on their head. But it's all, even especially like on their hands too. And I think it's on their legs as well. Yeah. Super cool. We're currently meeting with their chieftain. You're okay? You're at lunch? Nice. How was today's shift? Is it any better than the one you had a couple days ago?
いかにも。ネル族の長、ライナイ。 把握理解した。お前たちの事情。
You wanted to add sun-dried tomatoes instead of mushrooms, but you forgot to buy them. Oh, you know what? Understandable. That I think the sun-dried tomatoes would have been a good ad, but sometimes you go into the grocery store and you leave with everything but the thing on your shopping list.
そうなんですね。
だがしかし手がかり鍵持っている。あれを。古い資料だ。錬金術師我らネルと関わった。
錬金術師が。これ転送機だ。
我々必要ない。蔵で眠るだけ。持っていけ。
ありがとうございます。これはきっと大きな手がかりになると思います。
転送機、そこに何か重要な手がかりが。
No, open it up. Let's hear
多
it.
分ね。一度拠点に戻ってちゃんと調べてみよう。
I'll head back to the base first. Fine.
資料の整理手伝ってね。
それじゃ調査拠点に。
Yeah, last time you were here, Em, we didn't have Lenya yet, but she's finally joined us. She's part of the main party now, and we got the achievement with all of our party members gathered. Oh! There's side quest for the Neru? Hang on, I'm gonna go grab that. Gimme, 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 gimme. I want to help the cool jellyfish people. And a trader? Ooh! What do you got? Come on. There we go. Harlequin herbs, mine coral, and mordenite. Cool. I'll take the mine coral because it's a B rank one. Lenya's the one with the ears? Yes. The like wolf or fox girl. I'll take the mordenite just because I wasn't sure if I had it. Okay, but side quest. Side quest. Something wrong? You look kind of sad. Awful, awful. My friends were attacked. A bad group of us. Dangerous. Hostile group of Neru. What happened to the folks who got attacked? None of them died, but we cannot ignore this. Don't want to fight other Neru. It's sad, even if they are enemies, but I'll protect my friends. That's an important duty. In that case, we'll take care of them for you. You focus on defending the settlement. Yeah. Okay, so even the Neru have some infighting. Okay, that explains why some of them are enemies. Adorable and precious fox girl. Fox girls are cool. Yes, they are. Here she is on the pause screen. Look at her! Look at her peek out! She's so nervous, but she's trying her best. Cutie. This is where they are down here. Okay. I can do that, no problem. Ah! They have a cat! Hang on, I need to feed the cat. Cute. So now the question is, what do these count as? Neru wizards. Because we have a quest to defeat Neru sages, but I don't know where they are. Oh, do I have to fight every single one of them? Please, come on. Alright, I'm item spamming. Was that everyone? I think it was. Okay, cool. I hope I just have to run back in to turn it in, and there's not any more. I probably should have checked, but I didn't. Oh, there's a chest in there I didn't get. Yeah, the reason why Lenya isn't in the main party, by the way, is because I haven't made any weapons or equipment for her yet, so I know she's going to be very weak compared to my normal party. But I didn't want to spend 3 hours crafting, so I haven't done anything with her stuff yet. Alright, some dusk mushrooms. Oh wait, more? What else do you need? Have the number of attacks gone down? But it's not 0. Might have to take a more active approach if we want to get rid of the attacks altogether. We cannot always rely on others. We will fight to protect our friends. Please let us help you. We need weapons and armor. Okay, I mean, I have some stuff laying around in my inventory. Does that work? Yeah. Oh. I think I'd feel too bad giving them this fucking 0 quality spear. Take this one that I made previously. And, this one. This is what I've got for you so far. How does it look? These are all great. We can fight with this. They're all well made. No, not really, but sure. Built them to last. Neat! I'm glad we got to help them. So now, our next quest objective is to go back here to get more information from what they gave us about that one girlie who attacked us. Oh, there's a Lenya quest up here! Hang on!
調査が続いて疲れたみたいね。どこかで
She's a baby.
まだまだやれます。大丈夫かな。
ちょっとレイニャ、どこ行くの？
ともかく追いかけるわよ。
What did she sense? Oh.
ウェルクス、なぜ？
これは
やっぱり加勢するわよ、ユミヤ。
My fuzzy drink. What do you mean? Oh man, they've got such a huge stun gauge. Okay, fine. Oh, that was a late reaction. You know what? Oh dear, Isla got bodied at some point. That's not good. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. Just had to break them, get some damage down. We've got to do the quest right now. I mean, yes, but that's just because she's cute and the new party member, and I like her. She's adorable.
レイニャも無事でよかったわ。突然走り出すからびっくりしちゃった。
すみません。魔物の気配とネル族の声がして、それで危ないって思ったら体が勝手に。
全然聞こえなかった。眠そうだったのにすごいね、レイニャ。
ウェルクス、ネル族、助ける。わからない。なぜ？
そういうの関係ないです。レイニャ、困ってる人がいたら助けたいし。
ウェルクス、危険。あら、行っちゃったわ。
結局感謝せずか。
It's okay, Nina. I support you. No, not Nina. Lenya. I support you. Wait. Yumia, Isla, Lenya, Nina. They all end in A.
ええ、
Huh.
今日の調査日誌にはレイニャの活躍をびっしり書くわ。
そんなことないです。それに結局皆さんにも迷惑かけちゃったし、やっぱりレーニャ役立たず。
Are her eyes reflective? They keep moving, but I think it's because her head's moving, not because like it's the eye texture. That's really cool if her eyes are reflective. You're always a big help!
レーニャが役立たずなんて絶対ない。
そんな、レーニャの方が皆さんに助けられてばっかりです。
もっと自信持ってもいいのにな。
Don't worry, Lenya. I will hype you up. I will be your biggest hype man that ever existed.
こんなところにしまうものだよ。絶対すごいの見つかるよ。
Unfortunately, the only gif I can find of you on Twitter is the one where it's like how bugs look at you when you lift up a rock. But just know, she's cute. She's very cute.
どこ行くんだ?
Okay. I might as well. I'm so close to it. Rooker, what do you want? Oh, hey, Erhard, what are you doing?
ルトガーって結構圧強い感じですけど、レイニャは
Look people in the eyes, I'm a top. What? Rike, where did that come from?
ああ、孤児だった頃は同じ境遇のガキどもの面倒をよく見ていたみたいだからな。
おい、何こそこそ話してんだよ。
お、本人登場か。
Took care of the other kids at the orphanage. I see. They're doing the whole snarky dude with a heart of gold.
子供の面倒を見てたなんてなかなかやるじゃんって。
褒めてただ。何企んでんだ。
違うってば、単純にすごいと思っただけ。いろいろ
目の前で知り合いがぶっ倒れたら俺の気分が悪い。そう思っただけだ。
記憶を売ってお金にしてたって言ってたよね。実際のところお金になったの？
俺らが最低限暮らしていけるくらいには。特に人助けの記憶は売れる。
人助けの記憶。
それってどんな人助け？
Interesting.
みたいな。
お手伝い？そんな記憶ただでも売れねえよ。いいか、高値で売れる人助けってのは悪人をぶちのめして這いつくばらせてひたすら懲らしめる
Violent memories.
手軽に英雄気分を味わいたい金持ち連中がこういう記憶をこぞって欲しがるんだよ。
何それ？
知るか、貴族様の思考なんて俺にはわからねえよ。
How do you feel about it all now?
ルトガーはその時のことどう思ってるの？
さあな、ガキどもに飯を食わせるにはこうするしかなかったからなんとも。
ルトガーの仲間たちが生き延びられたのは人助けのおかげなんだ。
何一つ不自由ない暮らしをしながら欲望を満たすためだけに記憶を求める金持ちと、生きるために暴力で人を助けて記憶を売る俺たち、異常なのはどっちなんだろうな。
The rich people, definitely. Ah! Mushrooms. I freaked out and pushed too many buttons. Alright, I see there is a point redeem for villainous left. Lenya, if she was a villainous? So, how do you even... Cause like, wouldn't her voice tone be different? Oh, let me think about this. Lenya, she is a villainess. She's kinda like, she's not all the way up here, help, but she is... Is there a way I can hear her talking like in the pause menu or something? No, they don't have voice lines here. Oh, yeah, he's in the back lines. Lenya still can't hear her here. Bet she's pretty powerful despite her doubting herself. Oh, almost certainly. Based on what I remember of her tone, I haven't heard her speaking much. I'm gonna do my best to make an approximate villainess laugh. It may be something like, "You looked down on me for so long, but now I'm the one who's on top." Maybe something like that. But it's difficult because that didn't even feel quite right, especially the laugh. She can go higher. I know she can, but like her normal speaking range. That's a tough one. Easy mushrooms. Alright, spam items. A giggle might have worked better. Yeah. Maybe kind of like something that starts low and then gets a little bit more manic. Thanks, gotta run. Have a nice stream. Alright, I hope you enjoyed your lunch. Good luck with the rest of your shift. Hopefully it goes well for you and you get to relax. Or, you know, not during the shift, but like after the shift, you know? Where is this taking me? There, blue lines? Blue lines. Alright, you know what? I keep getting distracted. Where am I going? Not here, because that's covered in silk or whatever. I think that's also covered in silk. I don't know what these are. Alright, so what we're doing is we're going back to base because there's more side quests there and also the main quest. Oh, before I forget, pioneering effort. Still haven't figured out where to find the sages. I can turn in 20% more points of progress. Or 20%. Yeah, 20 more percent? There we go. Okay, I was right. Whoever this voice actor was did a very good job.
つまり奴は元人間ということだ。
人はあの姿に変えたってことですか？そんなこと。
ネル族はマナによる突然変異で偶然知性を獲得した。アラディスの錬金術師はこれに着目しており、人間よりもはるかに高い身体能力を持つ魔物の因子を人間に組み込むことで、適性のある捕虜を使ってか。
どうして錬金術師がどうしてこんなこと。
ユミヤ、
こんなの間違ってる。こんなことって。
残りの資料はこちらで精査しておく。お前たちは一度休息だ。
I'm not surprised that was the theory that I had going into this, but I am impressed that they would have like gone into such detail about it. Especially with the art. That was, again, spectacular art, and the voice actress really nailed that scene.
許せないに決まってる。正しいことって何？お母さん、またみんなにバカにされた。
どうしたの？
あちこちにモヤモヤとふよふよが飛んでるって言ったら気持ち悪い、嘘つくなって。こんなにたくさん飛んでるのに。
It was a difficult scene, for sure. Yeah, the screams were astonishing.
でも周りの子たちには見えてないみたい。
そうなの？
そう。ユミヤにとっては見えるのが正しいこと。でも周りの子は見えないのが正しいこと。
Oh, I just put this together. The voice actor for Irene, that is the voice actor they used for Flummy. Flummy's voice must have been recorded from her mother.
そうね。難しい。お母さんもずっと答えが出せないまま。でもきっと考え続けることが大切なんじゃないかってお母さんは。
おはよう。
おはよう、アイラ。
Hey, Isla. I was dreaming about my trauma.
考えは整理できた？
正直言えばまだ受け止めきれてない気がします。あの人、リリー・ボレアが本当に敵なのかわかんなくなっちゃったっていうか。
だよね。本当どうしたらいいんだろう。あんな風に襲ってきたんだもん。私たちにとっては絶対に敵のはずなのに。
どんな事情があれ、調査団の使命を果たすためにはためらわず戦うべきだと。
へえ、珍しく気が合うな、坊ちゃん。あいつに情けをかけて、それでなんか変わるのかよ。また襲われたとして無抵抗でやられるのか。甘い考えはとっとと捨てた方が身のためだぜ。
分かってるけどさ。皆さん落ち着いて。
Oh, Lenya. She has no clue how to handle this.
あなたはどうしたい？錬金術師であるあなた自身がどう考えているか。
そうですね。考えないと。私の考えは。
Fuck it. I'd like to find a peaceful way. Obviously, we're not going to be able to reason with her, but like, I would like to investigate further into the atrocities that were committed. If they can be turned into monsters, surely they can be turned out of monsters, right?
私たちはアラディスの人間じゃない。リリー・ボレアと戦う理由はないはずです。
Hello, what's for Tony? Is that your name? Welcome in! How are you doing today? The proportions on Nina is... Yeah. She's definitely the big titty One-san. Does this game reference anything that occurred in other series like Ryza? I have not played Ryza, so I guess my next question is, how do they reference things? Do they just make vague things like, oh, there's an alchemist in another land that's really strong? Or do they mention things by name?
どんなに甘い考えだと思われても、それが
君の思う正しさか。
はい。
わかった。ならば皆もひとまずそれでいいな。
I just want to see one more time. We're not from Malidus, we have no reason to fight her. Went through talking through her or something. Okay. So yeah, basically what I expected her to say.
この後ってどうするんですか？
どのみちリリー・ボレアのことは放っておけないわ。奴を追わないと。
関連して調査団員から2つの報告が上がっている。あれからリリー・ボレアの行方を捜索していたが、ウェルクス、ネル族の証言から奴は南の岸壁上を根城にしていると判明した。
岸壁の
Ah, this is how we can climb up cliffs. Okay.
ネル族が縄張りにしている。
Never mind. There's an elevator.
それを使わせてもらえないか。ライさんに相談しよう。もう一つは
Aside from the Pixel one from PS2, which one? Because there's Atelier Iris and there's also Monachemia. Monachemia is considered an Atelier game despite not having Atelier in the name. You've only played Ryza 1, 2, 3, which are all connected. Okay. So the way that it works for every Atelier game, like trilogy or whatever they're doing, sometimes they just do direct sequels instead. They basically have like arcs or like shared settings. For example, the Arland games consist of Atelier Rorona, Totori, and Meruru. And then eventually they made another sequel game years later called Atelier Lulua. But those all take place in the Arland setting. And none of the other games take place in the Arland setting. So every single time they change to like a different trilogy or setting, they'll normally have a name for it. For example, after the Arland trilogy, there was the Dusk trilogy, which was Atelier... it's not Shelly, it's Atelier Ayesha, and then Eska and Loji, and then Shelly. Those three are considered part of the same trilogy where they have like the same setting and reoccurring characters. But outside of that, none of the other characters make appearances unless it's specifically like a crossover type of game. So you can go into Atelier Yumia having not played any other Atelier game and you'll be just fine. There are recurring enemies, of course, and some bit jokes that have remained, like if you examine a barrel, they're still gonna say barrel, just like they have in previous games. Atelier Iris Eternal Mod is PS2 when you played. Ah, okay. I have that one. I haven't played it yet though because I've been playing Monachemia and I'm pretty much almost done with it. I think I'm in the last like 20% of the game. And then once I'm done with Monachemia, I'm probably going to play Monachemia 2 first and then go back to Atelier Iris. Lulu was so good though in Sophie 1 and 2. I have not played the Mysterious trilogy. That is Sophie, Phyrus, and then one more that I don't remember the name of. I actually thought you were missing out on lore since you haven't played all the titles. No, you can go into any one of them just fine. In some games, there are like recurring character concepts. Like, for example, I haven't seen her in Atelier Yumia, so I'm assuming she doesn't exist. But for many Atelier games, there is a character named Pamela. She is a ghost, and she's been a recurring joke character for a very long time. Like, she doesn't do much except be a ghost and be silly. And she likes scaring people. But she was in all of the Arland games. She's in Monachemia. I think she originally started in the Iris games. Maybe I'm wrong on that one, but it's after like the first 4 or 5 games, that's when Pamela is introduced, and she's in a lot of them after that, because I think she's also in the Mysterious games. Don't know about the Dusk games, though. She was, of course, in Lulua, because she was a continuation of the Arland games. but I haven't seen her so far in Yumia, so I'm assuming she's just not being referenced. And then there's another character who's kind of a joke concept thing who gets referenced a lot too. His name is Hegel. He is a bald blacksmith who's usually in charge of like making weapons and stuff in most of the games. In Mana Khemia, he's just a shopkeep at the school where you can buy medals and stuff from him. In the Arland games, he is the one that you go to every time you need to make weapons. And so, like, there's a joke about him being bald, but not wanting to be bald, and the wigs and stuff like that. But I don't know where Hegel is in other games outside of that. Nelke is also technically Atelier, though it's a different... Yeah, it's a different type of game. I think that one is still considered a side... like a spin-off game. I know Wrestleriana was considered a mainline game, even though it's a gacha game. But I think Nelke is a spin-off game. You don't recall encountering any ghost chicks named Pamela in the Dust games? Okay. I didn't remember hearing about Pamela in the Dust games, so I assumed she was not there, but perhaps I just missed it. Yeah, it really does just depend on the game. They've got some recurring joke concepts, but otherwise they really do try to make them self-contained as much as they can. You don't have to worry about missing lore. They even changed the lore for like how alchemy works depending on the game. Alchemy in Atelier Yumia works totally differently than it does in Atelier Rorana, Totori, Merudu, and Lulua, for example. So as long as you're familiar with the idea of cute girls doing alchemy things, you can't go wrong. You have not encountered Hegel and Ryza. Okay, okay. So maybe they retired his character concept even if they haven't referenced him in a while. He is a bit more of a joke character than Pamela. Like, they're both kind of jokes, but he's a bit more joke focused because of the whole he's bald gimmick. Right, side quest, side quest. You've only played a bit of the third game, don't remember her in the other two unless she was super hidden or something. Oh, probably not. Usually when they insert Pamela into something, they make it really obvious. Like in Mana Khemia, she's straight up just a ghost party member. In Rorana, Totori, and Merudu, she's a shopkeeper. And then a couple of those games, she's also a party member. And like, in fact, in Totori, they even made her like a plot MacGuffin for the true ending of the game. So yeah, they're normally very obvious when Pamela is there. Most of the games are connected to have recap videos too. Yeah. They normally try to delineate which ones are connected. They'll say it's like, this is another entry in the Arland trilogy versus the Dusk trilogy, so on and so forth. And then they, again, even some of them have like recap videos to let you know about like what you might have missed. Although I always recommend playing the previous games for any of the trilogies just because they tend to do a really good job of like setting the tone of what to expect for that particular grouping of Atelier games. Some of them are much more comedy focused than others. Like Atelier Yumia is genuinely trying to be a more serious story focused game, and that just isn't what the Arland games are about, for example. So definitely give them a shot before you jump into like a later game in a trilogy to see what the baseline is, like the earlier games. Give those a shot first. Good at repairing things, make a deal, collect team members' broken weapons, you patch them up, fix piece of equipment, earn us a tidy reward. An extra pentanite, sure. So he wants us to go fix those weapons, cool. I can do that. What about you? Top and Neru before right, would you say they'd be up to befriending a human? They keep up conversation just fine, I don't think they hurt anyone without good reason. Maybe I should send something as a simple friendship first. Would do the trick. Would you mind giving this to a Neru? I love meeting new people and making connections. It'd be nice to have a Neru friend too. Did you have anyone specific in mind? Not really, no. Think it'd help grease some wheels. Anyone would be fine. Just let them know that I, human, would very much like to be friends. I hope this turns into him accidentally courting a Neru.
の植物が多いわね。
I really hope it does. I think that'd be funny.
孤独しいやつもあるけど、それもまたいいですよね。
そうか。
It's really better to play them all, definitely worth the time. Yeah, I know it's expensive, obviously. So, like, don't play all the Atelier games if you can't afford them or if you don't have the time for them. All of that's perfectly reasonable. If there were ones that I would recommend out of all the ones I've played, I would probably say it would be the original Arland trilogy. Dorona, Totori, Meruru. I think Rorona DX is a really, really, really good starting point for people. Even though it has a time limit, it's not nearly as like hard or overwhelming as it might seem at first. It's really approachable because they do a good job of onboarding you. And then for most of the game, you don't actually have to have a very strong understanding of how the alchemy works. As long as you do enough of just like trying to understand the numbers and stuff on your own, like with the tutorials they give you, you can get all the way to the end. It's only the post-game super hard dungeons that'll give you a struggle. Tony, you like a good shop management and crafting. Is there an Atelier game that focuses on shopkeeping rather than selling stuff to particular shops or NPCs, like having your own shop? Oh, you might actually like the Nelke game that we were talking about. It's a spin-off like town management type game. I don't think it has a shop where you sell things. But that might be something up your alley then if you like the management sim style. Otherwise, none of them really have like your own shop mechanic. I'm pretty sure at least. Granted, I haven't played a good fair few of them. But I don't remember any of them having a shop mechanic. We need to go here for plot. And then we also need to go to the village for plot and a Rooker side quest and a regular side quest. So let's just go here real quick. Nelk is the only one close to that. Okay. Thank you for checking me on that, Liv. I'm trying to think of something that like has an in-depth crafting system like Atelier games, but also has a good like shop management system. I played Cuisinier a couple years ago, and that was a very fun like restaurant sim game, but the crafting wasn't all that complex. It was more like a roguelite type thing. And the game that Cuisinier is very much based off of is Recettear, which I think is also like a roguelite dungeon crawler into shopping management sim. Or shop management sim type thing. So I don't know if anything has like the complex crafting system and the management sim style gameplay. Experience with Ryza 2, never really had any trouble with overpowering monsters once you know how to really bank on alchemy. Make OP weapons, armors early on, which you felt cheap, so you might give it another run. Yeah, this one is definitely another one where you can break things open quite early, and then things become a bit of a breeze. I'm experiencing that right now because I have some very high quality weapons and armor that have been going fucking crazy. It reminds you need to play Recettear. You've had it for years and keep forgetting to play it. I have actually never played it. I have plenty of friends who have, and I believe my fiance has, but I managed to somehow avoid getting it for hundreds of years. And by hundreds of years, I mean, I think the game is like, what, 15 years old by now or something? But yeah, somehow, despite my love of management sims, I haven't ever actually played it. I definitely have to at some point, Just because, like, that is the lifeblood of a lot of modern management sims. A lot of them owe a lot to it. Cuisinier specifically had a reference to some of the game's dialogue in one of their achievements. Like, that's how much they've been modeling themselves off of a lot of, like, management sim games in general have been modeling themselves off of Recettear. But I don't think it's the first one that's done it. I think there were management sim games before it. It's just the one that I know has been impacting a lot of modern games. Cuisinier, you found me with that game. Yeah! Yeah, Cuisinier was a ton of fun. It got a little repetitive, but still very fun. And I think part of it was just that, like, I was really caught up on the aesthetics of my restaurant. So I would go out specifically just to grind out materials for making new furniture. Even though if I just mixed and matched and dealt with not everything being pretty, I'd be fine. So you have tried Cuisinier, you liked it, but it's a roguelike which doesn't hit for you. Recettear you tried and liked too, but you're looking for something more recent. Management sim game that's recent. Unfortunately, it's not a very common genre. Which is a shame, because I do love them. Are we supposed to use this key? Walk around for it? Yeah. There aren't any locked doors out here. What are you about to show us, Nina?
ねえ、あの辺り。私たちが調べた部屋と外側から見た構造が違う気がしない？
確かに。あの部屋はこれほど広くない。奥にまだ続いているということか。
もう一度調べてみましょう。
A secret door. Okay. I wonder if I could have found it myself if I looked hard enough. Probably not. I assume it's not this wall, because it's on the ground. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go up again. Maybe I'm just not keeping a good enough eye on things, but I'm really having a hard time, like, thinking of management sim games that, like, engage in that. I don't know. You know what? Hang on. Hang on. I just had an idea. Have you played Harvest? No, not Harvest Moon. It's going to be Story of Seasons. Have you played Story of Seasons? Or no, the original game was Harvest Moon Grand Bazaar. It was originally a DS game. It does the farming sim thing, but also, like, you hawk your goods at a bazaar to make money. And, like, the whole crux of the game is restoring the bazaar back to being a vibrant marketplace. And it's getting a remake under the Story of Seasons title series. You might want to look into that. It's not exactly management sim, but it might be close enough. Okay, you're already aware of it. Good. Kinsey had also had that feature, but it's not fully focused on it. Kinsey was one of those games that does kind of a little bit of everything, right? I remember looking into it as a game I might play on stream, but a lot of people said it doesn't really go in depth with a lot of, like, the character writing and stuff like that, because it's so focused on doing so many game mechanics. Yeah, behind the bookcase. Alright, so I definitely couldn't have found that myself. No! I can't make liquid repair kits! Fuck! Damn it. Alright. I guess I'll die. There are multiple layers to this and everything too? Neat.
すればこれくらいなら簡単。
こちらにはアラディスのマナ濃度について記録されています。
No dying, it's bad for your health. But what if I want to?
特に錬金術の発展は目覚ましい。だが、その発展の陰には大いなる危険が潜んでい
The
た。
Grand Bazaar is already on your wish list, and Kinsey is a jack of all trades, touch on different niche, but doesn't really go too deep into any of it. Okay, that makes sense.
大陸中のマナ濃度は上昇の一途をたどっている。大陸各地での膨大なマナ活用が
Oh! Okay, hang on. I'm sorry. I fucked up. We have been talking about management sim games and crafting systems that are in depth and all of that. Have you ever played Potionomics? That is exactly what you're looking for.
濃度の高いマナは人の精神を蝕むという。帝国の民もある日を境に症状を訴え始めた。当初、症状は悪夢を見る、疲れが取れないなど軽度なものがほとんどだったが、
What the fuck? That's considered light symptoms? Nightmares and
該
fatigue?
当地域のマナ濃度が高まるにつれ、幻聴、幻覚と
Oh boy! Escalating to hallucinations!
急務なのはマナ濃度の適切な管理である。すでに国は抜本的な対策を検討し始めている。また、どうやら影響を及ぼしたのは人間だけではないようで、これ以上の記録は読み取れない状態です。
マナ濃度の上昇、高濃度マナ領域の初期状態みたいなものかな。
適切な管理と対策って言ってたけど、アラディスはちゃんとその問題を認識してたってこと？じゃあなんで今のアラディスがこんなことに？
対策に失敗したか別の要因か。この情報だけじゃわかんねえな。
もう一つ気になるのは影響を及ぼしたのは人間だけではないと。
人間じゃないなら
魔物かもね。
I see. So the rising mana levels impacts humans negatively. But I bet that's what they were talking about with the Neru gaining sentience due to the mana.
動いたみたいだ。
こちらには変異体についての多様な情報がまとめられている。
I found it funny that you went through trouble fixing the lock only to kick the chest. Yeah, I don't know why she kicks it open. I guess because it's faster than bending over, but you know. But yes, I'm trying to focus on the lore. However, if you have not played Potionomics, Tony, it's okay if I call you Tony, by the way. But if you have not played Potionomics, please play it. At least, assuming that's the one I'm thinking of. It is, right? Potionomics? Potionomics? Yes, it is. I know, okay, some people don't like card-based deck builder type systems, but it's a very approachable, easy to learn one, and it's incentivized, like, you get better cards through interacting with the different NPCs. So, like, as you spend your time focusing on the characters that you like, you will naturally get better decks anyway. So yes, please play Potionomics. The entire loop of it is that you are an alchemist, and so you have adventurer friends who go gather ingredients for you. You take those ingredients and make potions based on the levels of the magical energy in those ingredients, and that's how you change which potion you're making. You just change the energy levels based on the ingredients and put them in and put them out. So there's a ton of depth to the crafting system, especially because you can upgrade your cauldrons and your shop especially. You have a whole shop with like upgradable stalls and displays and stuff like that. Yes, it did get a free upgrade. Yes, it's got full quotation marks voice acting. I think they added in like an easy mode and a hard mode. There's also an infinite mode. They've also added a polyamory mode. So if you want to date all the characters in a single playthrough, you can now. Or you can just pick your one. That's also an option. So yes, please play Potionomics. I know it's got the deck building element, but it's very approachable, and I think it's exactly what you're looking for in terms of the management sim aspect and the crafting aspect. And the character writing is just wonderful. They're so charming and silly and fun, and I say charming, silly, fun, like they're all different levels of that, but they have dramatically different personalities that really affect like how the humor comes out in them. And they actually do dig into some of like the lore of the world through the course of the story and also character side events. So super fun. Awesome time. Please play it. Liv, you're heading to bed? Sounds good. I will see you next weekend. Get some sleep and good night.
そこで国はネル族の事例を参考に肉体や魂を
Oh, so Tony is fine?
改
Cool,
造
cool, cool.
する研究を読み取れる記録はここまでのようです。
肉体や魂を改造する研究ってリリー・ボレアのあれみたいな。
その可能性は高い。だとすればネル族が変異体研究のきっかけ。
こんな命をもてあそぶような研究、やっぱりおかしいよ。
当時のアラディスではそれが当たり前だったんだろう。現代人の俺たちとは常識が違いすぎる。
リリー・ボレアやベスペル、国の利益のためにとどんな犠牲もいとわずにそれが正しいことだって信じてたのかな。
Alright, so we got more lore. We confirmed that the Neru was what impacted their research. Of course, they wanted to use them for labor, my god. Leave it to the Empire to decide, oh yeah, these native peoples, we're gonna use them. And not just as a source of research, but literally as a source of physical labor. You monsters just learned how to speak. You want to go into our mines? You want to serve us our food? You want to harvest our crops?
This この天文台で研究をしていた錬金術師が残した記録と思われます。度重なる戦争はアラディスを変えてしまった。強さにとらわれ、日に日に異常を増すばかり。国は人の記憶を物のように扱い、そこに宿る思いというものをないがしろにしている。私たちは違う。マリナ博士のもと、誇りをかけて真理を追求する。どこへ行っても、どんな状況でも、我々の魂は決して揺るがない。記録はここで途絶えています。
マリナ博士。
錬金術師の国と違う考えを持っていた集団がいたようだな。
レイニャ、錬金術のことはわからないけど、天文台と錬金術ってどう関係があるんですか?
You know, in the previous region, we had a bunch of records about how, like, things were being snuck into the Empire and, like, normal people didn't want to investigate it for fear of being branded as traitors. We probably now know why there was the fear of traitors if there was a group of alchemists that disagreed with the Empire. I wonder if it really is, like, they accidentally blew themselves up with infighting between the traitors and the non-traitors. Or perhaps it could even be, like, the non-traitors, the actual traitors, the ones who disagree with the Empire, they purposefully blew up the Empire when they deemed it couldn't be saved. That could be it.
想像の域は出ないけど、どこへ行っても魂は揺るがないっていうのは、場所は関係ないってことが言いたいんじゃない？
んだそれ、まどろっこしい表現だな。
If I haven't checked it out yet, Wanderstop is kind of similar. Yeah, I have actually seen a friend play through the whole thing. He streamed it and it looks very good. There's a lot of like the fun, cozy tea shop aspect, but then it really gets into some interesting character arcs. And I think they, like, your choices actually do change how they end. Because there's like a replay option you can that you can use to go back to different dialogue choices. So if management sim games are up your alley, definitely give it a shot.
それに国と違う考えっても もしかすると前に見たあれが関係あるんじゃない？
あ、東から逃げてきた錬金術師ってやつ？
国と方針を違えて離反。そこから西へ逃げ延びたか。
調べられそうなものは一通り調べられましたね。また調査拠点に持って帰ってちゃんと整理しないとね。
国の支配から逃れるために首都から逃げてきた錬金術師、国の利益のために行われた労働力を生み出す研究、技術の発展により濃度が上昇したもの。ここにある情報だけじゃまだわからないことは多いけど、でもアラディスの錬金術師たちが何をしていたのか。
けどなんというか、知れば知るほど闇が吹き出るっていうか。
Yep.
国益に疲れた国幹部に振り回される錬金術師。しょうもねえな、どいつもこいつも。
これから先いろんなことを知っていっても、今はそう信じたいけど。
天文台で調べられること。
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
それじゃあ改めてリリー・ボレアを追っていこう。
By the end of it, I'm sure you'll come away from this thinking, yeah, I know I can do the right thing now, or whatever, you know, whatever the protagonist way of saying things is going to be. Okay, let's go back over here.
さて、見て回りますか。
Hey, what's up, dude?
おい、錬金術師。前に作ってもらった武器あるだろ。
この前の鎌？おお、あれがどうかした？
ああ、そいつについてちょっと聞きたいんだが。
ルトがどうかした？
いや、なんでもね。
Headache is what I'm guessing.
本当に大丈夫？体調悪いんじゃない？
ちげえよ。用事を思い出しただけだ。じゃあな。
ルトが心配だな。様子が変だったけど、ルトガーの体調を整えられるようなもの。フラミ、何かできないかな？
今のユミヤの実力で魂に由来する体調不良を改善する方法はないと。
治すのは無理でも症状を和らげるくらいならできる。気休めでも何か役に立てるものを用意してみよう。私にできることってやっぱりそんなに多くないんだな。
Do you want some bitter syrup? Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look at what the quest actually says. But for now, we can also turn in this side quest. Humans, you're here again. Why? I have a letter! There's someone who wants to be friends! It's a sign of friendship, like to show that someone wants to be on good terms with you. Who I do not know them. Scary. What are they thinking? It's nothing nasty, I promise. That's easy enough to believe, right? Condition, take down the bad narrow, then I will believe you. We started using something we can refuse. Alright, sure. I assume they're over here. These are called Neru Lancers. Alright, already dead. New ammo for treasure chest. Unfortunately, can't do it yet. I don't have all the campsites. And so I'm gonna be gated by that until I find the last one. So I'm just doing side quests and main quests on the way there. Well done on the fight. I'll keep my promise. I'll take it. Took down the bad narrow. I'll take it as promised. Humans are a mystery. I do not understand why go so far. Scary, a mystery. Huh. The gift is very nice. Alright, well at least they like the letter. I think I'll take the roses and the gemstones. Alright, and then I'm not gonna take anything else.
楽しみ。気になるのどれ？
Alright, here we can speak with the elder to try and get permission to use their elevator.
ライさん、この間はありがとうございました。すごく重要な手がかりを手に入れることができました。
These there look rather interesting. Yeah, I wish they had more unique models, but that's my same complaint with the Welix. They only have like an old person and a young person model for each gender. And I think for the Neru, they're just reusing the different ones they designed for enemies. But in the theory behind the design, super cool. And the actual model quality is very high with the glowy elements. I just wish there was more.
使っても構わない。
本当ですか？よかった。
しかし、リリー・ボレア、凶暴、手を出す、危険だ。
分かってるさ。俺たちは特にな。
大将後期に向かおう。あいつを野放しにしておくわけにはいかない。
Oh, hello, Rudy. Welcome in. Wanahoy! How you doing today? While we're here, I want to double check. Talkative team member, rebuild the saw blade. He needs a calming harp, I see. Sui joining in on the Wondahoy. Are you ready for Mafu 6? I saw the song preview because people were freaking out about it on Twitter, and I have no clue what it's going to sound like, and that's exciting. They breathe fast? Do they? Oh yeah, I guess the Netter do breathe quickly. Maybe they just take shallow breaths? What about Yumia in comparison? I can't really tell, like, what is her breathing and what's her just kind of, like, idling.
だからって調査をおろそかにしないでくれよ。
Yeah, I think Yumia's breathing patterns are pretty much normal, but the Netter do breathe quickly. I'm sure they're fine though. Don't worry about it. We can use their elevator. I never went back to get this thing. Okay. Just random materials, which I don't care about. I don't need more energy. Oh, that's... There we go. Just trying to get up here. So we can't get out there, I understand. It's up there somewhere on the rocks is where we need to go. Don't mind me, just mountain goating my way over everything. Oh, there's a chest up there. Okay, and the other end of that zipline is busted, but now it's marked off on the map. Cool. Already is a Mafia fan, but he'd appreciate Mafu 6. I'm excited. I'm a Mafia fan. I mean, I don't play Project Sekai. Again, this is a thing where I'm on the periphery because I see people who are into it, and like all of my siblings are into it, so I know enough about it. I'm a Mafia fan. I love me a mentally ill girl. And like all of Nigo is mentally ill in some way, so we take those. Let's see. By the way, where'd your new party member come from? Lenya! She is one of the Welix people who are native to this area. However, she is part of a clan that previously left this land. They still have a tradition of going on pilgrimages, essentially, to help people as atonement for their crime in making alchemy, is how they see it. And she went on that pilgrimage with a bunch of her clan members, only to get left behind by them because she is rather clumsy and insecure. So she joined the investigation team to try and make up for it instead. For a little while, she was just working on her own, trying not to cause problems for people, but we found her trying to help the Neru, even though they didn't want her help, and decided to take her under our wing. So now, she's with us in the party, and she's real cute. Everybody has immediately adopted her, and for good reason. She deserves it. She's just a cute little baby. Honestly, like, I'm pretty sure most of these people are, like, 20-somethings or older. So when I say she's a cute little baby, like, I don't know if that's meant to be, like, she's 14 or she's, like, 18? Question marks. But she's younger than everyone else. So that's what matters. People were a bunch of dicks to her. Yep. Despite her seeming super adorable. Being cute doesn't get you far when you're supposed to be someone helping others, I guess. Because apparently she always messes things up. And she has been attacked by monsters and stuff quite a bit. We've saved her from that a couple times before she joined us. Where is this thing taking me? Right there, okay. Alright, so now... we could go down there. We could also finish Rooker's quest. There's the rebuild side quest. And we still have to make a survival bouquet? Okay. I think now is a good time to do some crafting as like the end of stream. Alright, so firstly, bouquet. Last time I was trying to make them as busted as possible. I'm definitely not going to try as hard this time. Actually, I don't need quality multiplier. Ice. Let's do... bolt? Bolt. We should be the other way around. You've seen this somewhere in Tsundere, was it? Okay. The Tsundere of this game is Rooker. I'm not really vibing on him yet. But maybe I just need more time to warm up to him, you know? He does have some interesting concepts. Like, he used to sell his memories to get money. I'll just take the scales. And that's really cool. However, he himself, as a person, is a little boring. You know, maybe I'll like him more as soon as we get more interactions with Lenya and him in the main story. Quality up 3 on these 80 ones, and these are 100 with quality up 5. Okay. Take the 71. Alright, wind one with resonance uses up, so we definitely want to use a neutralizer. Nice. This one has up to 20 of the same ingredient. I can't spam lilies for the resonance boosts. Do I have anything wind that gives quality up? I don't think I do. Resonance boost again. Slot element change. Air. This tough vine. But I only have the one. I don't need the increased resonance. I only have 4 of these. Okay, you know what? There's probably an easier way to do this. Effects, quality up. Cool. Damn. This shit sucks. The range is ass. And that's all of my bees. I don't want to use all those. Okay. Maybe I just give up. And I take something easy like these lilies. Yippee! Okay, and then here, there's not really much I can do. Just take a spirit horse soul. By the way, I don't know why it's so quiet. Lightning, nothing. Ice, nothing. Okay. Oh, this is ice. I forgot. Alright, this gives us the most resonances, so take this. Take this. Okay, nice. We got up to the max thing, even though I don't really need it to be at the max. I'm just gonna start using them in syntheses, I think. That's fine. Celestial Rose doesn't help us with anything. Get that in. Area expansion on a fire item. I'm just gonna use one of these because I can. Perfect. Normal. Wind resonance uses up. That's another neutralizer. Down here is not gonna do shit for us. Alright. Take the pearl. I'm just now realizing I've got a couple A ranks of things that I didn't have before. I should probably get those copying. I can use one of the bouquets I already made if I'm just making more of them. Fuck it, we ball. $20 there. This gives area expansion. Okay. So then what we're gonna do is we're gonna shove it full of poonie balls. Meow. For the quality boost. And then we're gonna use these chief staffs because we're on the 3rd stratum, so that'll give us a ton of resonances. And there we go. Max resonances. Easy, easy, easy. Alright, just one more of these traits to go. Did any of these resonance boost? Resonance boost 2? I think we take those. Alright, wind area expansion. That can be literally anything. Let's just use a B rank lily for now. Now, the range here sucks ass, unfortunately. I'll use one of these. But I'm not going to use it on the other one, because I can actually get some resonances. I guess maybe I can use a coral chip. Like one of these quality 3 ones. That's fine. You were looking at something else, so when you heard poonie balls, you thought I said booty balls. No, I don't have a reason to curse like that normally. Even then, it's probably just going to be panicking and screaming if I'm not able to speak properly. This has resonance uses up, so I think we just go neutralizer. Delicious. And I think this is going to be pearl spam, because this is currently our best thing for the second stratum. Except for here. I forgot the pearls are in wind. Okay. Take the lily, the A rank lily, for more resonances. This is one of those ones that I don't understand. If it's fire and lightning, it should unlock, right? Do I have anything that's fire and lightning? Yes. I have no clue what the boost it actually gives me is. Alright. Alright, turn off the filter. And I can put basically anything I want here. And then of course here we are going to be filling it full of the giant poonie balls for the quality boosting. And we are just one shy of the top HP regen effect, which we can get because of this item here. Yes. Okay, rank 10 on literally everything for this item. And we can still get more traits. Wind thing for more mana. Do I have anything with a bigger range that's not a neutralizer and not a Succinite? I don't want to use the Praise Your Lights on this. Okay. I have to save one of these. But I'll get the extra resonance because I can. Alright, now Poonie Ball again. Okay, you get mana times 2 for fire. Throw in a red neutralizer, call it a day. More Poonie Balls. Quality's already 817. Let's fucking go. Okay, now normal. Ice area expansion. Nice. Here, take this D rank viscous star mass thing. I'm not using it.
使う材料は
Alright, then more of these chief staffs because I can, and they get a lot of stuff.
材料はあったかな
Alright, we couldn't reduce the item cooldown by too much, but it's fine. Now we can just get some more quality in here. Area expansion. But fuck it, just put the horse spirit in there.
この調子で集め材料はあったかな
More pony balls.
この調子で集めよう
Mana times 2. Not that it matters, because there's not any point in getting more mana, actually. Oh well. I've gotten into the habit of just like trying really hard on things that don't matter, apparently. I say apparently. We already knew this about me.
強くなった
Area expansion on the wind slot. Fuck it, we ball.
ソアが強くなった
Okay, this is probably where we can tap out. Quality raised to 99999. Okay.
こんな感じかなよしうまくできたかな
And I think this is actually slightly better than what we had made previously for us. I'm going to equip it now so I don't forget. Yeah, but the last time HP regeneration level 9 was what we had, but now we have it at level 10. I should probably put traits on this one. Sort by rank. Boost the amount of HP restored by the item by rank times 5. Continuously heals rank times 5% of HP for a set amount of time. I like that. 15% of HP for a set amount of time. Critical rate, item cooldown, item uses. And I think cooldown is probably good for our people who need it, the NPCs. And let's just do a solid healing boost. And then this has stun recovery, so... reduces cooldowns. And item uses. Let's give this one the HP regeneration. And that can just stay as is, maybe? Is there anything else I want to put in its place? No, I think I'd rather make my own. I guess I could put in another bouquet. Infinite healing. Why not? By rank, please. Dupe. Uses. And cooldown. Alright. 2 busted ass healing items and then something that also makes the healing stronger. They should never die. Ever again. If my NPCs die, something went wrong. And before I forget, I can actually play as Yumia again. Because we already finished using all of Nina's skills. We did that forever ago and I just forgot to turn it off. That's good. That's good. Okay. Oh! It's a... Oh, no, wait. That's the wrong region. I was sitting there like, oh shit, when do we get 100? No, wrong region. Rear settlement campsite is the only one we're missing. Okay. Then these 2 things. But that's it. Once I find the right enemies to kill and I find that campsite, we're good. Things going wrong is very NPC of them. You're so right. I hope it doesn't continue like that, but you're so right. Now, for another side quest, yeah, I had to get these guys. Quality... I don't fucking know. Attack, speed. I have not invested in Lenya's weapons at all or anything like that. So this is not going to be a good synthesis, but this is just for a side quest. Oh, it's getting late for you, Rudy. You got it. No worries. Thank you for stopping by while you had the chance. Hope you sleep well. Did I just take the quality? Sure. Sure, take this for attack, and then, like, whatever this eye is. No, the scale is defense. Take this 85 quality one. Mana times a bunch for lightning, you got it. And then... I guess we just Poonie Ball? Well, let's give her some more defense in this. Okay, please tell me I don't have to do this like 30 different times. Huh, there's a lot of rebuild stuff I didn't realize that existed on Monster Parts. Neat. Resonance use is up, so I should actually try on this. We've got plenty of coral chips, just take it. Okay, this is good enough for the NPCs. I'm actually gonna check that quest right fucking now. One out of 5. Okay. I do have to do that. I'm not gonna do more than just the fucking quality core. I don't care. Impressive groans I got there. Look! It's warranted! Take your fucking defense boost. I'm just filling it full of things I don't care about. Alright, surely that's good enough. I miss getting to mass synthesize things. Oh. That used to be an option in previous games. Why did they take it away from me?
材料はあったかな。ソアが材料はあったかな。ソアが強くなこんな感じかな。新品みたい。
Alright, just 2 more.
使えそうなのは。
Wrong one. Nope, I'm only doing the quality core because I said fuck it.
使う材料はこの調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。この調子で集めよう。
Nope, that button. Confirm.
うまくいったみたい。
Okay, final one, final one. This side quest better be fucking worth it. Yes, when you use item rebuild, you gotta make them one at a time. And the quest specifically said it wanted item rebuild to be used, as opposed to item synthesis. So I don't think it'll count as being done if I do anything except item rebuild. Item synthesis, you can upgrade the recipe to make multiples of an item for certain items, not all of them. At least it gave me a fuck ton of skill points. Alright, please tell me that was enough. Thank you! Good God! I still need to make a calming heart. Okay. Honestly, Rooker, I don't care enough about you to care about making this good. Where is the harp? Where's the flute? Oh. Oh, it's right there. Alright, quality. This is bolt. Grab ice because I can. Bam. Oh, Canary's warble? Sure. Area expansion on a wind item. I can just fill this full of lilies for extra resonances. Yippee! Except it's not going to go up another one. So, quality instead. Alright, trait slots, ambrosial fruit does nothing for us. Take the weakest one. Is there anything that's large enough that isn't valuable? Yes! I can take the staff and the pearl out. Sure, do it. Quality core, just throw in that. Increased resonance. Does this reach? It does! Alright, that'll be more than enough for Rutger to have. He better not fucking complain. Okay, now. The real meat and potatoes of what we're here for. Making Lenya better weapons and armor. A wooden sword covered in gnarled sections. To no one's surprise, it's not in the least bit sharp. However, in the right hands, the sword can carve up whatever it touches. Lenya, okay. We don't have this metal, bismuthine. I'm assuming it's not anything I can unlock up here. Does not look like it. So I think what we're gonna do instead is level this up some. I think this is the same level that I have all of everybody else's weapons at. Yes, it is. Do I want to go all in on it when I haven't gone all in on anyone else's stuff? I don't know. Maybe I'll level up the pixie robe as an armor. Oh, you know what? Hang on. If I do this, HP regeneration is the first effect. Fairy's Whisper, boost defense by level ×3, raises negative effect resistance by level ×3 in the outer range. Restores HP when an action is taken. Okay. So what are the other effects on these guys? Defense up, speed up, guard up. Well, that's boring. Max HP up, negative effect resistance up, reduce item cooldown. Reduce item cooldown could actually be good for Yumia. What about you? Reduce skill cooldown. Stout breastplate, which increases stun symbols and reduces damage taken by 1% when in the inner range. Reliable masterpiece reduces damage taken by level ×2 after successful block. Kingly Aura reduces damage taken. Attack orders increases damage dealt by nearby party members. And morale boost. Restores part of your maximum HP when taking a friend action. Yeah. A lot of these are good options for people. Out of the people I'm using, what do I want to prioritize? I don't think the party member boosting stuff is going to be all that necessary for my NPCs because I can't guarantee them grouping up. And they can't trigger friend actions. So Emperor's Influence is basically only being used by whoever I am controlling at any given moment. But if I'm using Yumia, I think I want to item spam. So I think for most of my party members, I should be reducing their skill cooldown and making them tankier. So yeah, I'm gonna work on the Cavalier plate and the nomadic clothing is I think what I decided. Nomadic clothing basically just for Yumia. And then the Cavalier plate for everyone else. I think this ends up being quite the drain on my lightning resources. No, actually. One is lightning and one is fire. So that works. Alright, let's go up a stratum and get the next effect. And then do we go up one more stratum? I think we do. Boosts base HP and defense for the final 2 levels. That probably is something we should invest in if we still have enough left after this. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, yeah, that's looking pretty good. Plenty of lightning left, so go for it. And I do have enough for the max. Wrong one. Our fire is looking less good, but it should still be doable. Alright, you need Kong plates and ancient fossils. And... oh, I might not have enough of those to actually make them. If I just do this as a test. Kong plate, how many do I have? Ooh, 4 of them. Uh-oh. Ancient fossil. 5 of them. For the A-ranks, when the A-ranks are the ones I want. More ancient fossils. Any thread. Okay, I see. Alright. I'm gonna stop by my greenhouses so I can start copying certain things. The first one is up here. Aha! They're at max! Robust fossil versus ancient fossil. Okay, ancient fossil is what's needed for the breastplate, so I'm gonna get this one. I'll take like 20 of these and then just leave the rest to duplicate. And I think I put another greenhouse up here. Okay, I definitely don't need to keep you guys replicating. I'm thinking, sorry. Because this is one of the only resonance boosts. Synthesis quality, resonance boost versus resonance boost, and slot element change. But the resonance on the lilies is higher than on the clovers. So I think I actually want to duplicate the lilies that are the A rank. Come on, give us a bunch. Okay, and I will let these keep duplicating as well. Did I set anything up down here? If not, aha, here we go. Thank you. I definitely want to duplicate some of these eyes too, because they give speed on equipment, and speed is hard to get right now. And that should be enough for now. I don't need that passively duplicating, because what I want to duplicate instead is somewhere around here. It's that Kong plate that we had. Oh, geez. It's a B rank. I know that. Alright, hang on. Item rank. Aha! There you are. Okay, it's not a very high quality, so I don't think I'm going to immediately start copying a bunch of these. Maybe I start copying the robust fossils, because that's one of my S ranks. I think it's my only S rank. Okay, yeah, we can leave that going. Alright, so this is like our original base. Everything here in the ligneous region we already have set up as greenhouses. Did I set anything up here?
さっさと行くぞ。
I did. Okay. Quantity, no quality. I think I should prioritize resonance areas. I'll do the core frames. Okay. So that's quite a few different greenhouses that we have going. That should be just fine for now. We can deliver the harp to him, but we still have things to make. And while I'm here, I'm actually gonna make this have more quantity as well. If I max both of these out, I get even more quantity on them. I think that's worth it. We're going for it. I'm probably going to get new cloth recipes and stuff as soon as I get to the next region, and I'm getting to the end of this one, I think. But I don't care. I'm going to invest on these. It helps that they are 2 different particle sets, and also these particles are some of the most copious ones that I have, so I'm not running out of them very quickly. Do I also invest in accessories is my next question. Speed up, negative effect resistance up, and reduce damage. Attack up, max HP up, stun boost. Ooh, that does sound nice. Skill damage up, item damage up. Ooh, reduce item cooldown. Ooh, I need that on Yumia. Skill damage up, reduce skill cooldown and damage restoration. Resist KO, combative spirit. Reduces skill cooldowns by level times 2% and restores HP by level times 1% of the damage dealt on a successful hit. Neat. Adrenaline rush. So a bunch of like skill and damage increases. Okay, how does it compare to... So I think the Brash Bangle is actually kind of better than the Curse Spoiler. Because it gives resist KO. A Combative Spirit kind of combines the cooldowns and the damage, damage vampirism? How do you describe that? And this is also skill damage and critical damage. Speed up. Level times 5. God damn. If only something had the stun boost on it as well as all the other damage ups, because the scarf goes crazy. But I'm leveling this up because I need it on Yumia. My goal is to get her item cooldown as low as possible so I can just keep spamming my 999 quality items forever. I never have to hit something ever again! Well, hit something with her staff. Because this is the way of the Atelier games. You get your cute girl, and she uses her staff for the very beginning of the game, and then as soon as you break open the alchemy, it's all over. It's item spam, baby! I think I will level this up, too, just so I can start making it for my other party members. Look at the times. Yeah. It's history repeating itself. Truly nothing will stand in my way. That's right. They will cower before me. Everything will die. If I look at them, they better cower, or else they're not going to survive. I mean, we might as well fucking max it. Let's go. Okay, so we've got the armor for my party members maxed, the accessories for party members maxed, or at least one accessory for everyone. I guess I don't know where the items have a limited number of uses. Well, in those games, you can have your items be copied in various ways. Either, like, you can give it to shopkeepers who will make the copies for you, or you can give it to the chims or the homs. Well, actually, I don't know if Ayesha has a copying thing, but Rorona does. Rorona does. So you can go crazy. Okay, now I'm going to double check. Is the departure gun staff the one for Yumia with item damage? So we need to start leveling this up. I feel like you need to reiterate your comment about me obliterating things that even do cower. No! Not always. Alright, Defender Sphere. Attack up, speed up, reduce skill cooldown, critical rate up, critical damage up, damage restoration. Oh, wait a minute. Interesting. Sorry, I didn't realize. For some reason, we can see the third version of Lenya's weapon. Maybe because we already have a Damascus stone? And we haven't picked up anything else for the others? Okay, what's better versus the Helion Mantis? Speed up, skill damage up, stun boost versus item damage up, reduce item cooldown, and throwing dagger up. Interesting. I'm gonna put both of these to 4 because I don't know what actually works better for her. It's curious that she gets an item spamming weapon. I wouldn't have pegged her as the item spamming type, you know? Oh, you know what? This is so much easier to level than the others. I think I'm just gonna go for it. If they didn't want to become delicious experience and resources, they should not have gotten out of bed. Yeah, they should have just stayed out of my sight, really. Don't even look at me, or else I might terrorize you. I don't remember if Ayesha did have an easy item copying system or not. If you didn't use it, that's kind of crazy to me. My life was saved by the item copying in the Arlen games. Don't be late for D&D? Oh, what time is it? Hang on. Wait, you're so right. Hang on. Oh, I need to tab out real quick. It's 4:45. I can can spend a little bit more time crafting. I have time. Hang on. I want to at least make something busted, you know? I want to go mad with power a little bit. Okay, so this one, I don't need the quality boost, I'm pretty sure. But I do want attack and speed. Do I care about HP? Maybe I do get the quality boost. Ice manipulation? For any time we put my Puni balls in? Let's do that. Okay, we don't get much from here. Fire is an area expansion. Ooh, now the tough thing is... Hang on. I technically have made this before. Why is he wearing it? Is it because of the skill damage up? I have no clue why I had him wear one. What if I rebuild the one that Yumia's already wearing to get access to the rebuild attributes on different items? I think I'll do ice. Oh, interesting. The rebuild is starting us with the original item's effects. Like, this is at 1 instead of 2. Or 3 even. Maybe I should make a new one? Just for the head start on the resonances and stuff? That's probably for the best. And if I need to rebuild it, I can. And I guess whenever you made something, you'd make multiple copies of it, which was sometimes a fractional number. So occasionally you double up on the synthesis, so you get like 8 of an item because it was more efficient. Yeah, you would kind of do that in Atelier through Merudu as well. Like, they would usually make at least one of something, if not more. But it would cost a certain amount of days. So if it only costed, like, say, half a day to make something, you'd make multiple of that item at least until up to the next round day, to make sure you're not wasting that half day. Well, I guess the items themselves were never fractional. So I guess it's only similar in regards to, like, the idea of rounding up sometimes. Damn, very few things give a boost on synthesis for this. We could do this fish. A fish that I only have one of, that's not good. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I'm gonna do what I said I would do. We're gonna make this normally, and then we can go and rebuild it for more stats if we really need to. These are both none. I'll put at least one thing, but I get 3 stratums. I get 3 stratums. I'm backing out again. I'm going for the rebuilds. I'm sorry. I keep on changing my mind. But, like, I feel like I'm wasting so much on stats. And it would save myself a lot of effort if I didn't have to make it and then rebuild it. If I can't get the best multipliers, well, guess I'll die. I'm not allowed to touch what was already here, I think? Because I'm trying to click on this and it's not letting me. Activated. But if I go like to one of these, it's working. Alright, this is increased mana, so we're just gonna pop a yellow neutralizer. And then here's where we can start quality dumping again. I think we definitely go... I think we go for the resonances instead of stats here. Ooh, but now I'm rethinking this. Instead of going for quality here... take this out entirely. Is there anything on the rebuild? Rebuild boost quality, resonance area, HP, attack, defense. If we add in 20 danger mushrooms, how high does our attack get? Attack raised to 5? Ah. That's unfortunate. It seems like the rebuild effect does not stack multiple times. How do I remove what's in here? Y. There we go. Yeah, attack lowered to 3. Damn. That sucks. Oh, I gotta take off the filter. Like, I get it. They're trying not to let it be busted, but come on! You let the quality stack, I think. Once you got to a certain point, you should either bonk things with the latest version of a pretty murder staff or throw a variety of murderous implements at the enemies or had Linka brutalize them because she was great at that. Makes sense. I feel like in every Atelier game, there's that one party member who it's like, thank you, I owe you my life. And for me in the Rorona games, it was Sturk. But in every game, there's somebody like that. Alright, I think we're going for resonances still, because we want that trait up. Area expansion. Despite not getting extra resonances, I think it's for the best if we do a blue neutralizer. And then here, I think we really should go for the chief staff. Because that's probably going to give us the widest range, right? I should sort by resonance area. Or this core frame. That's useful. Yeah, the core frame gives us defense. Alright, this is a bolt ingredient. This electric organ is probably my best one. Hit? Oh, it requires a jewel. Interesting. Well, then I'm guaranteed to not even get skill damage up level 9. That sucks. I'm gonna commit to it because I feel like I'm already too far in, but I'm now thinking I really should have gone for the regular synthesis. Oops, oops, oops. This is resonance uses up, so as long as it hits the other cores, we're good. Maybe we get the cutlass? I think we do. Okay, in this case, we're gonna try and farm some resonances. Or do we go for the defense boost? Maybe we get the defense boost. Here, we'll get a couple extra resonances for free. Mana on a wind section. 99% of crafters stop just before they hit it big. So true! I can't back out now. That would be foolish of me. What the hell is that? A chained flower. Neat. Sorry about that. Sneeze again. I don't think anything has a bigger range. Ooh, the Praesiolites do. Or the bitter syrup. I'll do one of the Praesiolites. Okay, now... I think I just take the Rubellum Lily. Because that equates out to using like one of these coral chips and stuff. Well, fuck it, Weeball. Go for it. Okay, okay. Element locked. Mana times 2. Okay, this is a mana times 2 one. So let's use this chief staff. Because this is definitely going to be the widest range that we can get. Okay, very close to item damage up level 10. What do we want to put in a fuck ton of? Maybe we go for Puni Ball for quality? Okay, let's go. Item damage up max. Alright, now, since resonances don't matter and mana doesn't matter, we can just start throwing in all sorts of things for attack boost and defense boost, whatever the hell we want. Like, this one for speed. I still don't know what the bonus is for clearing the 2 locks at the same time. Do I even bother experimenting with it some more? Maybe not. Take some more attack. Okay. Reduce item cooldown. This is going to be another big one. Core boost, quality level 5. We take those. Area expansion on a wind item, so we can be pretty safe with this and just take the lily. Free resonances, baby. Bolt here. There's defense there. Quality up. I could use cloth, but that wouldn't give me the right amount of resonances. Okay, I don't think these down here are gonna have enough resonances or anything like that. Fuck it, we ball. Get some more speed. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna resonance farm some more with the lily. Okay. Resonance uses up on the lightning. We have got to use this. Yeah, because even the ones down here that have like the bolt bonuses, they just can't compare. Alright, neutralizer going in. Okay, what gives us the widest range? This electric organ, but I only have one of these left. Okay, we definitely... Even the isopod is not helping us, so... Damn, that blows. I am down 2 resonances because I did not make enough of these. Okay, I should have, but I didn't. Alright, now here, the pearl is going to give us the widest range. I think, at least. Except for the organ, but I can't afford to use that. Or the lily? 38, 238, 38. It's the same thing either way. Okay. This is a threads only? Oh, that's like my worst nightmare. I have nothing for this. Take the feathered veil. It's the widest range. Mana times 2 doesn't matter. Multiple bolt ingredients. I can hand over the gold pony balls. Because I don't think I have anything that I can really stack the effects on. I think I'd rather just do the pony balls. Okay, we're almost to level 8. That's something. I might use the chief staff. I think I've gotta for the resonance farming. Just pony balls. I gotta go for the yellow one there. It's possible! Yes! Item cooldown level 10, let's go! Okay, now the rest of this should be so fucking easy. I was struggling for a little bit there, but the rest of this is gonna be so easy. Because we can do basically anything, and it'll be fine. The trait crystal slots are really easy to get, and then it's just stat boost from there, so let's fucking go! What do I want? Maybe more of the ingots, the rubellum or whatever it is. Am I sorting properly? I am. There they are. Gases. Mana times 2 doesn't matter. Ice. Sure, use one of these claws. Why not? What counts as a gas? Neutralizers. And then a bunch of these, like, feathers and stones? Sure, game. These are definitely gases. Don't worry about it. Everything's cool. Okay, so now we can get some speed boost gemstones, fire items, reverberation, area expansion. Okay, alright. I don't need more mana, but I'll take all of them anyway. Okay, plenty of speed. I still want to consider my resonances. I think the Dryad Jade is probably my best one. Because it's the only one with a resonance boost, and none of these have the range I need. That's cool. If I can get it to reflect like that, honestly, I think it's worth using a neutralizer. Okay, and now I can just fill this with whatever stats I want. More speed? Do I want more speed? I could also take more attack. Throw some cloth in there. For defense. Well, fuck it, let's do more attack. Why not? Okay, and now we can just quality farm. Take the chips, and then mana times 2 doesn't help us at all. So there's no point in anything except throwing in things that give us stats. Like these ingots. Attack raised to 28. I'll give us a bit more speed, because why the hell not? Resonance use is up. Sure. Let's just throw in a Puni Ball because we can. Ice. I think fuck it. We throw in some defense because we can. Oh ho ho! I was delivered some lunch, or I guess Early dinner? I don't know. It's like 5 p.m. my time. It's past 5 p.m. Ooh, past 5 p.m. my time. So I'm gonna say early dinner. Resonance boost, I guess. Phantom slot, magical required there, area expansion there. We are not getting that phantom slot. Okay. I don't know. Take some HP. Fuck it, more HP. And you know what? While I'm here, I can probably swap this out for this golem core for extra attack. Why not? More HP. Alright, it's not max quality, but we've got everything that matters. Item damage up, reduce item cooldown, and all the trait slots. I want to make sure we put crystals on this immediately. Ooh, we can block status effects. Boost skill power in proportion to the battle rate. Boost item power in proportion to the battle rate, sure. I think let's increase our damage to stunned enemies. And then we might as well take this heat up, boost skill power in proportion to the battle rate, because I don't intend on using a lot of skills with her, but like, if we have to, we can. Okay. Alright, so I want to keep going. However, I'm thinking, and I really should make new ingots and cloths now that I have the recipes maxed, because that'll give us even more attack and defense boost. Which means it's a whole round, at least 2 or 3 more just to make items for crafting, let alone the equipment we actually want. So next time we play, we're going to have a whole lot of crafting right off the bat. It'll be me going crazy trying to figure things out for the next who knows how long. But by the end of it, we'll be even more busted than we already are. Because does it count my equipment traits into the cooldowns for items? My Laroon, for example, already has a 10-second cooldown. If my cooldown reduction stacking that I'm trying to do all adds together, we might never have to use a skill ever again on Yumia. Now, maybe this is me going way too hard on this when I don't have to, because even very hard has not been that hard. But this is the point of Atelier alchemy, okay? You break it open and you enjoy the fun. Right? Right. So I'm going to save. And that is it for this weekend. Thank you guys for joining me. And how many hours have I played this past weekend? Is it... Hang on. I can check, can't I? Yeah, so this was from all the way back before I left. We are at 28 hours, 33 minutes. And now we are at 43 hours and 4 minutes. So it was 14 hours and 30 minutes over this past weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What do you want, Morgana? It's not time for you to eat yet. I think she smells my food and she thinks it's for her. It's not for you. But I am going to go eat dinner. Thank you guys very much for joining me. I have had a blast this past weekend. It's good to be back. I will keep you guys updated on wedding dress shopping. If that's going to push things late next Saturday, it probably will. So just be prepared. But for now, that's it. Have a good night, good day, whatever time it is for you. Thank you guys so very much for joining me. I had a blast. And bye.